Alright, there you go. Hey, hello, how is it going, everyone? I apologize that we're starting this stream later than intended. Um, for real this time, we're actually starting too, hopefully. I'm praying. Because it's been a real wonky little bit of time. But anyways, I think we're good now. I hope it's working. Yeah, so we're gonna get back into Disco Elysium. We didn't do the stream earlier today because I was getting a little bit burned out on Here's the Kingdom. Honestly, we might not do it later today either. We might just do more Disco Elysium and end early so I can finish the video. Yeah, I was editing the video, getting that all finished, and now we'll be on to the discoing, to the Elysiuming. Can't really remember what exactly we were doing last time. Drivers at the intersection where the Mustang sign. Report back to Joyce. Right, we found out the information. We can go talk to Joyce. We need to visit him after 9 p.m. And I think that's pretty much where we were at. We are still broke. We still have very few resources. I'm not doing too hot in general. But that's okay. Yeah, but I feel bad when I'm not. Like when I miss deadlines or whatever. Even if they're ones that I'm self-imposing, you know, I feel like I've promised people stuff. I should actually stick to my promises. Thankfully, though, after this video is done, I am not going to be doing longer video or too many longer videos. I've got one planned for November because it's tied to a topic I want to cover for like over a year. But other than that, for the rest of the year, I'm going to try and do shorter videos, like 15 minutes tops, hopefully. 15, 20 minutes.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Alright, I spoke with the lorryman about
Yes,
at the
my
roundabout.
eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located?
Doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Damn, Joyce, I thought we had trust
In any
here.
case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Also, the bitrate looks like it's good. Sorry, just checking this stuff while I can because I have extra stuff open. Oh shit, I forgot to start the timer. There you go, Jonathan timer is going. By the end of this stream, unless something changes, we'll be under 100 hours.
Detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
How are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure.
Yeah, Joyce is making some choices there. A momentary lapse of faith.
After I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They're meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Oh, poor
They wear
baby.
ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
So that's who
He was
died.
taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
That sure is an investigation. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Do hornets do that?
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute,
Oh,
while a group
Jesus.
of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
So they're Spartans.
As I said,
like some Halo
a
shit.
bloodbath.
Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
We've played a lot of this game and have not heard this element of the story, I don't think, which makes me think we really have not been making good connections with the people of Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
Am I actually the colonel?
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a
No,
woman.
wait, duh, that wouldn't make any
Sometime
sense. I'm just
later,
assuming based on
a
being
group of dock workers got their
faced
hands
at the
on him.
whirling in rags. But no, unless they severely mistook who I was, they killed the wrong person there. Then again... Who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
What was that about a... or no. We've already
Yes.
followed this.
I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Sorry, I'm caffeinating a little bit. I've had a long day.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
What can you tell me about Cornell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called...
They were one of the good PMCs.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however.
Eintracht.
The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
What's the fourth world
Guarding
in this?
facilities, escort missions and such.
First world used to be capitalist democracies like the West during the Cold War. Second world was the communist bloc. Third world was like the undefined. Who's the fourth world in this situation?
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Like, what's the criteria for that?
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay. Anything else you got on him?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company and tell them to call him off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Okay, us? We are not on... We might have a common interest, Joyce, but we are very much
She
so
is
not
being
us.
truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
This colonel, the one who was hanged. Did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely.
Nom de guerre.
Wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
Hanging for
The
grab.
lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right,
Interesting.
ma'am. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining two mercs
They've
now?
gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
Damn.
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they are.
Likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are these mercenaries?
One is
God.
obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
He doesn't have his armor on right now. They could even the numbers a little bit more.
For all your talk of
Yeah, 1 to
averting this
2,000.
catastrophe, the situation at the gate
This
is a border
catastrophe.
cave. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer...
Hold on. I turned down the volume of stuff a little bit earlier. And I think maybe I turned him down a little bit too much.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
I had another question
I
for you.
hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Hmm.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now can you tell me about these these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Observe her
Her
expression.
mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Eastlery Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
What's the use of the map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
Soul is fastened inside
That
his
was
corpse.
precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning.
It sounds
within
superstitious,
one's
but it also
own
sounds
thoughts.
superstitious in a way that sounds like something sailors would do. Like I can imagine that being a thing. Cool. You can tell me more.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I need the information.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
It's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think we've kind of covered everything with her. It's all for now. Okay. Couple. We got lots of time before we have to get to that. We've also got a level or a skill point. Thank you for the hydration check, Dits. Yeah. It costs a skill point to forget this. The most important of all the thoughts, the one you must truly complete. Mystery is mostly aesthetic. Huh. -1 logic prices. Oh, I love these. These are so fun. Being a socialist gives you more XP, but you are down in terms of visual calculus and authority. That's rough. Could evolve into RFA, but also would have to quit drugs to get there. Alright, anyway, sorry, getting distracted. Let's... Actually, where are we gonna go next? Victim's tattoos. We would want to find somebody else who knows about... Because they said he was 70s, right? Not 70s, he's Arnie's. So I guess, I don't know, we don't know anyone else who's Arnie's, I don't think. We'll figure something out. Oh yeah, have we done this? Can we talk about this? Thank you for the redeemed, Steph. How's it going? How are you doing? Wait, did that work? That did work. Okay, yes. Hi. Hi, Steph. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so I guess we can't ask him about the pissing contest yet either. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Where's... He's just wandering off without me. How rude. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, those are just the... Just those things. I wonder if she might know something about something. What happens if we ask her questions?
Hello again, sir.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she
I think
distressed?
she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
See you around, Annette. Thank you for that. I love gossip. Yeah, it's like 20 degrees here, Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's pretty expensive. Ooh. I mean, that looks like a radio setup if I've ever seen one. We need to find a way onto the roof. What's in here?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display.
I don't need a raincoat. I mean, I might down the road, but I don't think I do it yet.
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse?
She scrunches.
Fine. For it doesn't have a...
Oh, okay, so I guess we can't really get much more out of her. I mean, I guess understandable. She's just a cashier right now, basically. Although I wonder if... Yeah, so that's the one we don't really want to talk to because he's the scab leader. I wonder if the way up here is, like, through one of these. The door is locked. I don't think we can, like, force our way in. There's got to be a way in this building. Like, upstairs. Right? Oh my god. Down the fucking stairs. Come on. I mean, I guess we'll go inside and see if we can find the stairs inside the building. Like, there's gotta be... I don't want to talk to those guys right now.
You see a heavy. The door does not.
Actually,
You
wait.
see the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stain.
It's got a key. We would need to find the key first. What's up with you? She studied law.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go upstairs first and see if we can find that. Yeah, the artwork is very pretty. It's like a watercolor kind of design that works well, I think. I don't think we've gotten an explanation for why we can't go through that door over there. Also, wait, can we try this again?
This fan has, or has it been consigned there as punishment?
No. Savoir de faire is not part of our skills now. God, I hate this thing. Come on.
Yes? What do you want to know?
I want to know more about this pissing
What's there
contest.
to say? It's just stupidity.
It's very
The
relaxing.
cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor.
I think it also works for the fact that this is a
Yours
lot
or
more of like,
mine, as if we
oh,
somehow
sorry,
own
like a
parts of the
walking
city.
investigate or what do they call it, a
Typical
walking
street gang
simulator type of
mentality.
thing.
So
It's
we've
very
let the
relaxing.
union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Also, it's the struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I wonder what that says about me, that I was sent by my station. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style.
Okay, style me.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
This is what a modern cop should look like.
In the new, 20 years ago. It's what a modern cop looked like then. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Right, now's the competition.
It's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Sylvie suicide jokes and Roy mentioned suicide. That's concerning that those are factors in this.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
Oh, it's because we're useless. They sent us because they... as an insult to Precinct 57. Oof.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like as a joke.
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through.
Do I think you're
We've
good?
only just
No,
started
but I
working
do think
together, so
you
I
are
don't know what
old.
it is yet, but it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Oh, I just got an achievement
And
called
even
Good as
if
the
they
Good
did,
Cops. Really
they're
get Kim to
here for a
trust you.
surprise.
Aww, that's so cute. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an
You
observation.
have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I
distinctive?
hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shot.
Does my whole station just like
Officers from
stumble
Denmark
around
41st
drunk?
Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
That's
Passing
cute.
along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He
Ugh.
regrets bringing it up.
Fine. Okay, I do want to talk to whoever is in this room.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
I'm sure you don't like where it's going, but I need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, there's nothing really out here. Can I yell at her from here and be like, hey lady, what's up? No, not do that. Damn it. Let's head inside. Also, okay. Hey M3, don't worry, we just got started. We've talked a little bit to Joyce, learned a little bit more, and now we're figuring stuff out. Oh god. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's see. I mean, I assume we could just bust down that door if we really had to. Like, there's got to be a tool that will let me do that, right? I think we need to talk to these guys.
I've got nothing to say to you.
No worries, no rush. Ah. Love some chew. Reminds me of my home. Not my house, not my family. No one in my family chews tobacco, but the hockey boys do. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards. What's up with you?
This is where you say your bed.
Huh. Hi, Titus Hardy.
Detective.
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
That Wong.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Why do they talk so
Oh, he
slowly?
was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Ew.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut
Okay, I'm
out.
not
You might
listening to the
want
whole
to
thing.
start asking your questions now. It's
Yes,
not
good luck
going
with
to
your
get
work.
better than this.
These
It's not
guys are
going to
so
get better.
macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder.
I don't think that's actually true. Suggestion?
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room. quick.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man.
We're so concerned with
in his
everyone's
30s,
masculinity. Good God.
Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos.
How is he?
Mess or Sarah
Wow, we're really
Manson
good at figuring out
in
shoe sizes,
his
huh?
late 30s, early 40s, and then standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean.
Why is that his
hips,
descriptor?
rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain, in the far corner. Standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Okay.
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
What the fuck is a plectrum? Hold on. Like a guitar pick, apparently. Often called a pick. Huh. I didn't know that plectrum was like the name for that. Weird. Wait, hold on. Did it start the timer? Yes. Okay, good. The other day I forgot to start the timer for like 40 minutes.
Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs.
Yeah, the odd
but
soul.
there's a discrepancy.
We figured out who that is already. That was the woman driver.
The missing lady driver who was
Congrats on getting first, Cat. Second and third are still available, by the way, for anyone who would like to get those.
Drug trade as well.
The Hardy Boys. Not necessarily. Lady Driver could have kept the drug trade a secret.
Maybe.
Congrats on getting second,
But
Steph.
hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
Yeah, I know. I think it's gonna take a while for people to remember that those are like a thing that they can redeem for.
Questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
We found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
We think she
This
could maybe.
person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do.
Back to packing. Good luck with that. Hope it's going well.
One cop.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
He's about to be racist to Kim, isn't he?
you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you
Oh,
don't
never
want a
mind.
bullet in the back of your head.
Just violent, not
I'm
racist.
watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
And take off for now. I don't think there's really anything to be gained by pushing them more than that right now. So one of my neighbors must have a desk like right above my office. They leave their phone on and apparently never fucking answer it because it'll start vibrating. And like if it was just vibrating constantly, I'd make a different assumption or like in a pattern. But it's just it's clearly someone's left their phone on something and is not answering it when it rings.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Oh,
Even
how kind,
Amon?
Glenn.
Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Yeah, but get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
This didn't change her opinion of you. It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we could ask him about the drug trade.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah. I can't just save while I'm here. Fuck. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
With the glass.
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Yo, the doctor. I love his
That's
accent. It's so cute.
interesting theory.
And
I
very
guess
relaxing.
That's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
State-run monopoly?
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Paradise is a certain way of putting it.
Of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug.
Hello, Kiefer. How are you doing?
How dare
How is it going?
Go fuck yourself.
Jesus, Titus.
Not quite.
Also,
yet,
I'm still so
Mr.
happy about how that
Hardy.
artwork turns out.
There
It's
were
so
8
good.
sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy. She's the one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him.
Yeah.
This could prove useful in the future.
True.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Fat Angus. Jesus.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
I'm gonna take off now. I think that's about all that they're gonna give me right now. We've got 2 skill points now. I mean, we could, I guess, push them a little bit more.
Yes?
Okay, you have nothing else to say. You know what? We're going to accuse you of the hanging,
It's
too.
you again.
Why not?
What is it?
We'll keep irritating him. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Talking about pretty boys is what I do.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the
You
scene?
mean these boots? We all got
Yes.
a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Oh.
Yeah, we did this together, all of us.
That's the
until he
game.
was Dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Yeah. Because murder... I mean, at least in the current system, I guess, you'd have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt the charges laid against any of them. And if all of them, like, the act of killing him is something one person did, or maybe a couple of people, but, like, being present isn't enough to be guilty of murder. You'd have to prove that one of them was the killer and prove the crimes that the others might have committed in the process. Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
Because we can't arrest all of them on the count of murder, because we know that we can be pretty confident not all of them committed a murder. And we also don't know how they did it and any of that stuff, so we'd be pretty weak. So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. ex-Oranese special forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know he was special
'Cause
forces?
one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Well, I mean, that would certainly be a way of confirming it.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Okay, sorry. Getting anxious and stuff is not working properly, but I think it is still.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is kind of going in the opposite direction of what you would expect from someone who's escalating things. Threatening, then actively harassing, and then sexual assault. You'd think, like, that seems like...
It's mentioning it.
I don't know.
Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
I am really worried that what happened is that that guy, like, never took off his helmet. And so they thought they were killing him. Turns out it was actually, like, I was the general of it all. No, that wouldn't make sense. I keep getting worried that that's what's going to turn out, is that, like, I'm this person, because all I really know about the detective is that he's an asshole.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
The same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a
Also, okay,
serious allegation.
I guess I didn't really realize this was going to be the topic of it for so much of this, but, like, it doesn't, you know, it's a bit late, I guess, but if this is something that is at all triggering for you, you know, take your space. Don't feel the need to stick around and watch this, at least not right now. We'll come back, like, I'm assuming this conversation is not going to last too much longer, but, like, you know, no shame if it's something that is going to cause you some distress to hear about. And you just don't want to listen to that.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition.
Chaise électrique.
During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing
Oh my god, we're so much more humane now.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I can figure out what reunion is from context. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone time behind bars.
Remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
The 8th Hardy boy. The one who's missing. The big dick.
Titus, no one was thinking.
Hi, Apollo. Way to enforce purity culture again, just as we're talking about the big dick.
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
Fine.
No.
How you doing, Apollo?
No. No. Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
Vibing. You know, typing is hard. Literacy is difficult. When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole. Yeah!
Known of him, then. Christ. I think you guys murdered someone.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You think they do cop school? They barely even do cop school for us
This is
right
where
now.
an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Learn how to shoot straight and learn how to shoot anybody who doesn't look like a landlord. And congrats, you finished cop school. Sorry, I was checking some messages.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Wasn't he a trained killer from the Orkney Special Forces? If yes, how did you manage to overpower
With
him?
numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done it.
Apollo, that's way too much restraint for a cop. Why would they bother tasing? You know, you have to report the tasing and the shooting, I'm pretty sure, as separate work incidents. Just shoot him. That's how they do it. Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Where's composure? Right, it is composure that we need to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do both. $42. How did that not get better? $58. You know what? We'll take that. Hey, coaster. Garlic mart. Ooh, that does sound good.
Actually,
Fuck.
they're admirably, surprisingly
We burned so much. We burned 2 skill points on this.
Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Right, I have other questions about the lynching.
What, copper?
Why don't I just arrest you?
Lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
My problem is I like it when men assert dominance over me. It's real hard to
Not
resist.
in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss.
Oh, interesting.
as
I
he
don't know what that
steps
would be.
closer.
Not familiar with
Easy.
that.
Walk back from the provocation.
Esprit de
They're
corps.
armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility.
I think they're trying to
We're
protect
going
that
to look into
woman.
this.
So many people are alive.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Weak when you first met. Rough. Fine, we're gonna leave for now. I think we've gotten everything. Maybe an after bomb? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we have learned some stuff. Yeah, we're not establishing our authority. That's not. I don't think that's happening.
Can I help you?
I have $16. Wait, what's my bill for
Can I
tonight?
help? Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Excuse me.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is.
Not now.
Excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust?
Yeah, let's not become too much of an alcoholic just yet. Maybe eventually, but not yet. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to this guy for a second, and I forgot about him. It's all about money, you know. Okay. Everybody wants to rule the world, etc., etc. You have anything to say to me or no?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, I guess not. Okay, bye. I do really love their accents, like the weird, mostly French, but like a little bit of something else. It's so nice. It's relaxing.
This trash there's something in there. Not necessarily... Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
What do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there is something in
What
there.
do you mean, feel?
It's extrasensory perception. Whatever's in there holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the...
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
There's no need for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it, that's all. Maybe it's not connected to the case, but still.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there.
How do I get it
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
yeah, because I'm not fucking succeeding at that. I have not succeeded at anything that involves any degree of strength or competency in this game. I barely even succeeded at the things that don't require that. Alright, let's go talk to him. I don't know why I didn't inspect that earlier. Maybe I just like forgot about it. I'm certain I noticed it and then just like didn't think to go back and get it. Anyways.
Can I help you?
Let the trash container out.
Fine. No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Oh my god, Gar.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Wonder if that garbage disposal company is unionized.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
Yes.
Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked.
Maybe I am
That's not what we're
Krasmazov.
talking about. Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am
We
Krasmazov?
should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
We need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Thank you. Finally, somebody willing to cooperate with me. Was that so hard? All I had to do was come up to you with a pry bar.
A heavy steel.
We just got keys. Oh, it's just the key to the trash container. I thought he might have given me a full key ring. That's unfortunate.
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
I just have a premonition that there's something in there.
There is. But you won't like it.
Open the lid.
Smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
It's a knock
It's
cannon.
a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes?
I'll sell
No,
it.
you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're
Damn
not
it.
actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be
All
something.
you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
Take the mug. Look under the box of
You
the
see
carton.
milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Get the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
No belt in
the
there.
belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach
A
for it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a
Yeah.
military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
All right.
So,
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
I think someone from the whirling might be involved, maybe.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The
Okay.
lieutenant nods. It's
Search the
just
waste.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Yeah.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist
Oh.
papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be, or no. Must have been cramping my
Officer,
style.
this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on...
I just got an achievement called Hyperstellar Law Officials. Say, hold on, let me find what it specifically says there. Say 7 deranged superstar lines. It was cramping my style. I don't know what to tell you. It's not deranged. It just was. Just integrating it into your style.
Easier
Wow,
said
our
than
sakes.
done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become très disco?
Play disco. Okay, I'll do
It would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh.
That's one thing off the list. I think...
We cleared that out pretty well, though, honestly, all things considered.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's actually quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug is an example of prejudice. I'm not going to use that as or I'm going to use that as an example of what not to do. Assuming that gives you an anti-racism thought. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. I'm assuming that's the socialist one. No, maybe this is the centrist one. Centrism, socialism. This mug will be useful by denouncing I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. That's the neoliberal or ultraliberalism. The mug didn't belong in the trash. This is a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Is going to be the fascism option.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It's just a racist, but...
Damaged
It's
ledger.
the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board.
Anything
There's
else?
a piece of toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the
An
photo.
aluminium block runs the width of the board.
Actually, I need to run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back.
Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Alright, we're back. On your fingers. Run your finger along or across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Hi, Listed Bad. How's it going? How are you doing? Interesting. What kind of
It
information?
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned the headlights of your kinema? Or kinema?
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just...
Okay.
While a bunch of soda... It's
Toilet paper.
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Where's kitchen
If you
tissue?
want it to be kitchen... It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper. I mean, kitchen tissue. Sorry.
Okay,
They're
browse.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you.
I wish that this was working properly in the like mobile app so I can
It's
moderate
the
it
middle
properly.
of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm burned out alright.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers...
I wouldn't know
drive
anything
my
about
hand.
burnout. It's not like I've been live for like
It's extremely dense.
12 hours a day for most of the last 2 weeks or anything like that. Would never do that. Never. Mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
The cases appear to employ some kind of naming
I
convention.
mean, the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity.
Interesting.
Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have a case named the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Oh.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died.
That sure is a man with a head in his, or a hole in his head. A head in his hole? No. Maybe he also had that. Maybe he was bottoming at the time. I have to open an official case. It's their room.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished...
That sounds like something we've already been doing. Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the
We got the green 8 pen.
in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters.
Thanks,
the wording
Lena.
comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
I wonder if Lena's actually made it to any of the streams that we've done of this. I don't know if she has, because I don't know if... Yeah, I feel like I would have mentioned that she shares a name with the, with this Lena.
Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say.
You're done.
And you.
You're done.
You. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun shit on a stick. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Oh, he seems like actually enthusiastic. I think the first time we've heard from him so
We
far.
have a very good name for the case now.
Huh.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Oh my god, we got a new skill point. Put the clothes in the trash. Interesting. Okay, so we're actually making some progress now. Alright, done inspecting
You don't
these.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
Types of forms are there?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Damn. Misconduct fine.
Penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. But they appear pleasantly vague. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specific
field
dozen
autopsy.
pages of thin copy paper. Bright red.
Sorry,
color.
that's just not
You
super
see
interesting.
the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
I knew that would get your attention, Apollo.
The rest of the stinking
Nothing
sagebrush
snaps you to focus
is
quite
much
like that,
worse for
does it?
wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have...
Case
Also,
files. Yes, we already looked at
you
these.
don't exactly...
Look at the
It's
clipboard.
made of dark blue plastic, hard
What's
blue.
the color?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
What is it? Quoi bleu? Wait, what is heart in French? I thought it was coeur. No, that's... Wait, that might be fork. No, coulier is heart. Oh, no, mind. Or coulier is fork. Or spoon. 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 Someone was mean to me like that. I got yelled... Okay. When I lived in Quebec, I worked at Starbucks. I've talked about this before. And the Quebecois do not like it if you're not fluent in French. Trying to be funny, you're calling me a whore. Oh. Suddenly you don't like it when I call you a whore? I see, Apollo. I eat ass. I'm an ass eater. Get it right. His heart is Claire. Whatever. When I worked at Starbucks in Quebec, people would be very specific about wanting us to speak French properly. Like, not just be able to understand it, but like, Quebec has a lot of rules about it. It's complicated. Anyone who's from Canada knows a little bit about it, although most of them know a biased version of it because most of Canada doesn't like Quebec for it. And within Quebec, or a lot, I don't know if I have that many Quebec Quebecois viewers. I'd assume probably not. I don't know if there's that much overlap, actually. I mean, probably do. Wait, actually, I could check on YouTube. I have that analytics stuff. Anyways, my point was more so that they have very specific requirements to speak French, and it is specifically you must speak French first, and that's true for everything. That's true for signage, that's true for service workers, that is true for anything. So your, it's okay, let me, aw. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so, if you are working in service, you have to say bonjour, hello. You can't say hello first. That's a violation of, I think it's the Official Languages Act of Quebec. I'm not sure what the exact name of it is. You have to say bonjour, hello. You can't say hello, bonjour. I used to say allo because that kind of cuts both. But that was still like very much so fine line. Bonjour, hello. If your signage in a restaurant has to be in French first. So for example, obviously Starbucks famously has, tall, grande, venti, trenta, like their bullshit made up shit. Starbucks in Quebec does not do that, at least not primarily. It is petit, moyen, grand, or très grand. I'm butchering the pronunciation, I'm sorry, I was not good at this stuff. Only exception is when it's like legitimately just a thing that is not in French, because French is very formalized. Like English, a lot of words just kind of happen, but in Quebec or in most French speaking places, there's like official departments of language that decide what the official word is for something. Quebec had a dispute about what hot dog and hamburger would be. They wanted to have specific words for it, not just like the literal direct English translation, because then that's still pulling from English sometimes. Quebec is more rigid about this than French. Like French. The people in France are a lot more like, we'll just take a word if we need it. Like we'll borrow a word. Quebec French, because of its history in Canada, is very rigid about like it has to be decided by the French what their word will be. And so this is all rambling. But when I worked at Starbucks, I would have to obviously respond in French primarily, which mostly isn't too hard because if you've ever worked customer service, you can get away with saying very few words, as long as like and then, or like il pleut, I don't know, and more, whatever. If you speak in broken French, they still get pissed at you, but usually you can get away with it. Numbers were always the hard part. With this one customer, I fucked up because I was like, I couldn't remember what the word for like higher numbers. Okay, French numbers are stupid. Sorry, we're going on a whole tangent here, but French numbers don't work the way they work in English. They work pretty much normally for the most part up until 60, or once you get past 60. So, you've got 10, what is it? 20, or 20, I guess it's 20, and then it's 20, I don't know, once you get like 21, 22, 23, or 21, 22, 23, like 21, 22, 23. 30 is, 20, I can't remember. 21, 30, or 32, 40, 50, 60, 60 is 60. 70, you might think is like 600, 70. No, it is 70, 60, 10. And then, what is it? 71, 72, 73. I can't remember anymore. It's been a while. But you might think, okay, you get to, that's 70s. You get to 80, you think it's 60, 60, 20. No, it is 80, 420. 4 times 20 is 80. 81 is 81. When I was first working at Starbucks, That was really complicated for me. I kept getting them wrong because that's fucking insane. I don't know who decided that the way that you should count up to 100 includes multiplication. It's such a weirdly nonsensical way to do things, in my opinion. But anyways, so when I worked at Starbucks, I would get that wrong sometimes, and eventually I'd just be like, I don't know. I would apologize to a customer because I worked at one on McGill campus, so like the customers could speak English. Montreal is a very English city. And if not, it showed up on the till, and I'd be like, désolé, mon français, c'est mal. I can't remember what the word, I used to say, like, I'm still learning French, I apologize. And one lady got really pissed at me. Some people would. Most people would be pretty okay with it, but, you know, some people wouldn't. This one lady, early on after I started working there, like a couple of weeks, she got a caramel macchiato, and her total was $4.95, because I remember I couldn't say $4.95. So quatre-vingt cinq ans or whatever. Not cinq ans. Cinq ans? Fuck, it's been so long. Anyways, I got it wrong. I said, I'm so sorry. I'm still learning French. $4.95. She got really pissed with me. She took her moyen macchiato caramel, took it to the counter, brought it back, and said, un clié. Looping back to what I was saying 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago, whenever that was. And I was confused because I'd never heard that word before. I was like, un clié? And she knew I couldn't speak French very well at this point, so I was struggling. And I was kind of hoping she would just be considerate. But she was like, un clié. Un clié, s'il vous plaît. And I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm really sorry. And at this point, I was in English, so I was flustered. I was like 19. This was like a 30-something woman. Like, Francophone Karens get real Karen-y. And so she kept saying, un clié, un clié. And she picked up a plastic spoon off the counter and was like, un clié, and was like waving it around. And eventually my coworker, who was fluent in French, came over and he said, in French, what do you need? Because he wasn't impressed with that either. It's bullshit behavior. Anyone who acts like that is an asshole. People do it sometimes in English towards like employees at places like Starbucks who aren't English as a first language, but like it's very common in Quebec. And he asked her in French, what do you need? She responded, in English, can I have a spoon? And he said, you're clearly already holding one. She said, and walked away. And that's why I know what spoon is in French. It's shake the ledger.
Rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
I also got asked one time how long till I get deported from Quebec. Because I don't look... For people who've never seen someone who have never spent time around anyone who isn't fucking printer paper white, people sometimes think I'm Asian. And they think that I'm not from here. Sometimes they think I'm indigenous. Usually they think I'm Asian. And so they'll say some real racist, unhinged shit. And there was one old lady when I worked at a different Starbucks in Quebec, when that was a couple streets down. I think that one's closed down for health issues now. And she asked me, how long till you're deported? Because the certain nationalist Quebecois people want there to be laws where, you know, they have some control over their own immigration to try and find immigrants who are going to enforce French culture, not enforce Anglophone culture or whatever. And so she was like, how long till you're deported? And I was like, you can't deport me to Alberta. That's not how that works. Permeable materials that get damaged.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Canadian accents are...
With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed.
They're very close. The accents are very close, but they are a little bit different. Americans are a lot more like... Man, you guys are unhinged. And I say this, like, I would also be unhinged if I didn't have public health care. Do you know how anxious I would be at all times? The guns and nothing to do, like, if you get in a car accident, you're fucked unless you have a significant amount of money and a good insurance plan. Like, I'd also be going insane. My mom's talked about this a lot because, like, me and all my siblings played hockey as kids, and we probably wouldn't have if we weren't in Canada where any injury would be covered. Like, all of us had to go to the hospital for shit, like concussions, pretty severe injuries sometimes. Like, I think my brother got a skate to the head one time or something. Like, or no, he got slashed in the ear, I think, with a skate one time by accident. I don't know. Bad injuries all over the place. It happens. And, like, I would go insane with all that sort of stuff. But yeah, like, but yeah, I don't know. Canadians are a lot more restrained, I think, in a lot of ways. Can I read the case files now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example,
sorry, I rambled way too much about that. That was all coming from me trying to find a way to say the blue heart, which I think is just le clair bleu. Le clair bleu. I'm so glad Peggy isn't here. Peggy would be pissed at my French.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
An HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them.
Feeling isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now.
Also, don't take this as me being like, Quebec sucks. It's not me being anti-Quebec. The history of all of it is very, very complicated, and the reasons why Quebec is so protectionist around its language are a lot more complicated than most recognize. It doesn't mean that like some of the worst aspects of their
from yesteryear,
the aggressiveness they take towards people who aren't fluent in it, but like it's more complicated.
Half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development.
Within Canada, I haven't actually had very many views. I think, or it says, okay, hold on. This might be interesting to anyone who's a nerd. Also, there's an ad break going on, so we won't do too much of that. Canada is the country with third most of my views, with 37,000 of them on YouTube, which is 5.3%. America is my biggest. Within Canada, though, Ontario is the biggest, then BC, then Alberta, then Quebec, with 7% of my views. So that's actually kind of interesting. They have a higher viewer retention rate than most. Yeah, Ontario is our biggest province, Quebec is our second biggest, so it makes sense Ontario is first. And then BC is our third biggest, and Alberta is our fourth biggest. So I'm guessing what's happening there is basically just, you know.
Cause of failure. Rent too high.
Womp womp.
The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman.
The order's mostly right, just Quebec gets pushed down a few, because I'm guessing my videos are
True
English.
love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
I bet this is what we can put on the... Oh. I didn't realize that would pop out if I did that. Interesting. But there's a like blank space for a mural over there. I bet that's where that goes.
People call it that thing.
Alexa, play Blank Space by Taylor
That
Swift.
fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. The 9,000 people subject to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half
Thank you for the
of
hydration
Element,
check,
the
congrats on
main,
getting third.
participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Whoa. How's your day been? Keep the mural.
Staggering
You've missed. You've
of voters choose to keep it.
blessedly
Turns out
been lucky enough to
opposition
miss my
were a
rambling
loud
about
minority.
French.
And that love truly is possible
And attempts to
in the
speak it.
next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. Socialist. Middle class not to be blamed. It is human nature. Can we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I'm assuming that's the fascism one. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. Neoliberalism, I guess. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. Wait, French. Yes, we're talking about my. I used to live in Quebec, so I'd been trying to find the word for blue heart.
What do you want to tackle
I thought it was clia, and then I thought it was clie for a second, but clie is spoon. And then I recounted the story of how an asshole Karen, when I lived in Quebec, got mad at me for not understanding what a clie is. And not being able to speak
is a curse
or 90. No.
It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to
95.
unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature.
French is not a
You
language
cannot
I'm
change
strong
the
at.
nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Wait, Chase, you don't speak French, do you?
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's
I know
hard
there's
to do
some,
because of their
there's still some
distorted
countries in the
features
Caribbean that speak
is a
French,
medical
right? I mean, there's like,
improbability
yeah,
on
there's
par with you
a
ceasing
couple
to
there.
produce
Oh, Creole, that's right. Yeah,
expression.
yeah, yeah. Gotcha. My apologies. Yeah. Can we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home?
I mean,
No,
I've had plenty
Leslie
of fun
and
with somebody
Burke
who's
are
exposed their
on the
genitals to
corner
me in
of
my own
Main
home.
Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets?
See.
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in
It
the
is okay.
holes they
It is
live
funny
in,
to try and explain to
locking
people
them up in
who
the
are not like
station,
very familiar with French is how hard it is for people to
even
like how
trying to get the
how
local gang
diverse
of Zemyaki
the
to
different
take them
versions
out.
of French are, like how
The Zemyaki
borderline
gave them
impossible to
everything,
understand
so
they are
Burke
for a
and
lot of
Leslie
people.
would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all.
When I
and
made an
still
old
the
video
complaints
about,
wouldn't stop,
or when I made the video
as
about
they
like
hadn't
why
stopped
Sojourn can't
for
be the all
10
Canadian hero or
years.
whatever, I made some comments about how like it'd be cool if he's a Quebecois hero because we don't really talk about Quebec, or like Quebec doesn't really get referenced very much in media. And somebody in the comments was like, I want there to be a Quebecois hero so that there can be Widowmaker with her French, Baptiste with his Haitian. I don't know if it's like a Creole language or if it's just Haitian French. But those two, there's at least one other person who speaks French among the cast, but with a Quebecois hero who'd also speak French, and none of them can understand each other.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several
Like a hero from like
ongoing
Louisiana or something was what they were
investigations,
talking about. They want someone
each
who
brought to a
speaks like
standstill
Cajun French.
every time you drive down Main Street.
Haitian Creole. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Leslie's the one who rampages, right? Oh, no, never mind. Leslie was the one who was flashing people.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it.
I wish I could speak
That
French
and
better.
Burke breaking things, and the fact
A lot of
that
Western
they're
Canada
both
doesn't
drunk.
treat French very
But then
seriously.
again,
Like it's
so are you.
it's
The
taught in
case
schools, but
becomes
it's also taught as like an
considerably less
afterthought.
comic one day.
And it's a shame because
Burke
I
takes a
like being
swing
able to
at
speak
your
French. The
ledger.
things I do know, I appreciate.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage.
Plus,
The
there's something
joke's
very
on
sexy
him.
about French.
You're drunk out of your mind on
Someone who's a
both
little bit
those
drunk
nights.
speaking French
You
to you,
slam the
having a good
hardened
time.
plastic board in his
It
face.
just hits different.
Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within.
I don't remember
preserves
that.
Permeable documents.
I don't play very much
jammed
Baptiste, so I don't
shut.
hear very many of his
You
interactions.
Stop your
But
assault
yeah.
on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so.
Damn it.
The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
I do feel like the only French stuff I'm really confident in is like either stuff I remember from Starbucks or like just random shit like merci, désolé. Mostly just because désolé is a real country way to say sorry. I mean, I picked it up mostly from like how Widowmaker says
Can't
it.
get out of his apartment.
It's my favorite
And
voice line of
in fact,
hers. Also,
with
or
Burke
what is it?
to tend to,
Araignée de
Leslie
matin,
cuts back
chagrin,
on the
araignée
indecent
de soir,
exposure.
cauchemar.
Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolved
Which I know I'm doing it
case
wrong, but like
is solved.
Widow has a lot of good
Which
French
is
lines.
also why
She just
the
proves again,
officer
like
responsible narrowly escapes a
how
disciplinary hearing.
what's the way to put it?
End. Do you want to read another one?
How fluid French can be. Ooh, nice. I have not. Okay, I've played Mercy only in Mystery Heroes when I've had to, pretty much since Overwatch 2 came out. I don't really. I used to play a lot of her, but like just. I think she's my third most played, but that's mostly from Moth meta season.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square.
Yeah, and Lucio's never worked for me. Life Weaver I want to get better at.
She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square hole in her skull.
Overwatch players are a good representation of the fact that, like, it's very easy to know when something doesn't feel right. It's very hard to identify what actually isn't working.
From the half hour you spent,
and I think at this point people are just looking for things to complain about. The Sombra reworks is driving me insane as it is.
You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
This sounds like this is connected, not a bullet hole necessarily, but the rail spike case, the man with the hole in his head that Kim was investigating.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Couch in the unexpected
Some
location.
assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof.
We're still about our past cases at this point. We're in a chill time.
You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They looked really cool. Like models.
Yes, as you said here, total assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa.
I like Flashpoint. I know everyone else hates Flashpoint, but I love it.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
I think, honestly, I played a lot of Life Weaver before he got, like, the buffs and stuff, and then I think I just kind of fell off on him and focused on someone else. I never got around to playing him more. I got tired of people being upset with me for picking him, so I stopped.
You have a real job to do. What next?
The problem, okay, so Mercy is one I actually really want to make a video about at some point, because I want to talk about how hostility breeds defensiveness in these kind of situations. Because, like, Mercy mains, yes, they're very vocal. Obviously, they always have been. But part of why they're so vocal is that Mercy is the punching bag. Everyone who like, if you want to complain and get some easy engagement, if you want people to tell you how good and correct and right your opinions are, bitch about Mercy. Always works. You will never fail to get engagement for it, whether it's on YouTube, on Twitch, on Twitter, whatever. And so obviously the people who main Mercy are the ones who are they're particularly derided. And it's been true since day one because Mercy is treated as though she's like just easy, she's entry level, she's for girls, she's all these things that are used to make it seem like it, you know, you don't have to be good to play her. So obviously people who play her are defensive about her. And so then it leads to this cycle of, like, you know, people are especially hostile to the hero. Then as a consequence, people are especially defensive about her, and it just kind of escalates from there. Murder at the hookah parlor. It also doesn't hurt that, like, she was the first main healer that Overwatch had. So a lot of people who wanted to play support really played her. Aliens people, you know, filtered off. People are so stuck with it.
Completely unconnected to
Mercy Mafia, yeah.
murder at the hookah parlor.
That's true. Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members.
Yeah, I want to talk about that because I think it's...
And his partner, JM.
Because I see a lot of people who act, like, shocked that Mercy mains are so defensive.
It's a sad story.
When, like, it makes sense. And you do see it with every group of heroes. Everyone who mains anyone gets overly defensive about their hero. I know I do it too.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker.
It's part of why, like,
brain twister.
I get pissed with people who are complaining about
the captain got impatient.
People who are complaining about Sombra and saying, like, oh, she's useless now. Like, if you've seen me on Twitter, like, I've been complaining about those, or I've been frustrated with those people because I'm in a position where I'm like, I remember the old days of Overwatch. I remember Sombra 1.0 when she first came out. I remember the damage that it did to the idea of ever playing her back when, like, your Overwatch put out the Sombra as a support video. Because that had already been one of the narratives that was around her, but, like, that became the dominant narrative after that video because it got 8 shit billion views and it settled it in everyone's mind that that's all she was, which was not true. But it was also people complaining that she was a throw pick. So if you ever picked her, people would literally just say, like, I'm going to throw the game if you don't swap, which was always stupid. And anyone who watched me back in those days will remember, like, me playing her on stream and saying, like, please just trust me, I know what I'm doing, I will make this work. And if people would work with me, we would win. Like, I would win almost every game where people would try back in, like, 2017, 2018, whatever, when I was in, like, gold, then plat, and then diamond.
Mills
But once the narrative gets stuck in people's heads, it's impossible to remove it. That was why in the,
racking his brains,
why developers don't fix obvious problems with obvious solutions. If I can find that one really quickly. In that video, I talked about it a bit where I was like, you know, even if the game is balanced, if the community is convinced itself it isn't, then what do? Do you fix a non-problem? That's the video. Do you fix a non-problem? Do you refuse to fix it because it isn't a problem that needs to be fixed? Like, what do you do about that? What happens if, you know, the Overwatch content creators have gotten into that situation?
Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard.
Jesus Christ.
Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now.
Also, I love on different... On the main platform that I submit things, or like if I send something through chat on my PC, it'll just show it as me. But on my other devices, it'll show it as a subscriber, because apparently that's what the priority is for me. It counts me as a subscriber to myself
so the
first.
Case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
I love the idea that hookah in this universe is just this. Can you get high off of it?
It's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Really cool.
Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day.
God, I've been distracted too much during this bit. I just have fun talking about this stuff.
Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
Hold on, sorry, just trying to... Somebody said that it was their birthday, and I want to wish them a happy birthday before I forget. I don't know if it'll actually go through properly, but it looks like it did. Okay, cool. Sorry, Discord turns on like a streamer mode whenever Streamlabs is open for me.
Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie.
Yeah.
Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor.
People don't have enough time to think about it, and they want to be able to rely on the content creators who they think have had the time to think about it. But they haven't either. Because they have an incentive to publish fast, to publish immediately.
You can't
know, it's no good to be the second person with the hot take.
Yeah.
So they rush their opinions, and then it means that people trust those opinions because they assume that they're well-formed, but they're rushed. Or they're just poorly thought out. Some people are just not very smart and have bad opinions that influence the community in bad directions. This has sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen
was everyone goes by word of mouth, and then it just gets dragged around over and over again.
Smoking hookah. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience.
All right, let's try this. There we go. We did it.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know...
Slide the drawer open.
Resistance or sound. The two panels move against
also,
each other.
It is always easier to make the argument that it's unbalanced than balanced, because to say it's balanced, like, hey, the game will never be balanced. I don't think it's possible. There is no such thing as a balanced game when you have that many mechanics going on. There's always going to be something that's overpowered or underpowered or not working properly or working in a way that people don't realize yet. Like, it took time for people to learn a lot of the things about the metas that Overwatch has had. I'm going to snooze the because I don't want to ramble while it's going. Whereas if you want to argue that it's balanced, you've got to argue, you've got to prove a lot of things. Unbalanced, all you got to do is prove that there's one thing that doesn't work the way that you hypothetically think it should. Pick up the ticket stubs.
Octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. The words just crossed your mind somehow.
I think they were maybe for me. Who were they for?
Who do you think?
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it
It
first.
smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, exactly like the gum wrapper you found.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped.
This is our
round
ex-wife.
in a woman's hand.
We went on a date with her to the aquarium.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Sorry, I apologize if anyone's really hoping we
Harry,
would just talk about this game.
begins. You're already
The
reading.
ADHD is taking
I
everywhere.
wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away.
Hold on to it, read the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Sideways. Bump. Please tell me this is not the end credits. Did I just die? Or is this just something I was supposed to see a long time ago? Because it could have been both. Wait, what?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere
I don't think we're
in the
done.
basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes. That's me.
Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
I don't think we're dead. I don't think it's over. I'm gonna be really pissed if it's over and we have to start again.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Was that the X something? The
bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What's that? It's cold.
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you.
Oh.
And
Please tell me that it's not, you know.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Kim did help me. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's
I was terrified what was about to be
the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil.
Okay.
Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness.
Have we not drank any water in the last day and a half? Actually, I
Drink.
shouldn't say that. I don't drink a lot of
You
water.
haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills.
Why is my
on the
health full
driver's
if this
seat.
isn't doing anything?
The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
I thought I'd have like no health and it would be pulling me back, but I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
I was dehydrated. Won't happen again. Ledger of failure and hatred.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Solve the case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Interesting. Where somehow it makes me think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning. Okay, it does only appear in the one, but you can still interact with it. Huh. I mean, that's a good bit of our history, huh? Our thoughts. White morning. It's smaller and smaller. I don't have a skill slot for this. Do I? Oh, I do have one. Why does my brain look so pixelated? Anyways. Do we internalize white morning? Yes. I think it's
Yes.
Okay, nothing new from him. Oh, we need to go to the kinema and turn on the lights, that's right. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
How do I turn on the headlights?
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The
he's
dashboard lights
excited.
up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting.
There you go.
Alright. And in front.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the...
There she is. Revachol West.
Oh.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering
The
streak grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Where are we
Let
on
me
this?
see. Right here.
I'm sure I've seen
Oh
worse.
yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
Look at the
There are
perforations.
many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Probably have
The
different
first
rows.
row has 18 dots.
The next?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. The
Awesome.
last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
What do these holes
Those
mean?
are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take
It's
a
the
look.
number of each of the 3 things that we've done, right?
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Got drunk like a megastar?
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Oh, wow.
Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than
Oh my
10
god, we're
cases a
actually
year
competent.
puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, Kim, I told you I was a superstar cop.
Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now,
The 3's gonna
let's
be the
look at
people we've
last
killed,
row.
maybe?
Right.
Confirmed kills.
Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you killed anyone,
Yes.
Kim?
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Hmm.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a
Why not
hobby.
gardening. You've already got the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Oh. Thanks for
The
this.
lieutenant nods.
Yeah, let's
Right.
go.
I'll go to...
You can now see your statistics on.
That's a good amount of stuff to get done, actually. Excuse me. Alright, actually, let me see. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we had to ask Guard about... I forgot that, like, an hour ago, we found the clothes and needed to ask Guard about them because we hadn't... I'm not asking Kuno about it, at least not first.
Can I help you?
Here's a trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe we're sleepwalking or in
I
a
think
fugue state.
fugue states are more your forte.
Okay,
yes.
fine, Christ. That didn't really lead us very far. I think we'll have to talk about Kuno. Let's go talk to Kuno. Let's see how it's going. Talk to the fucking menace himself. What's up, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I have some questions about
Yeah.
the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that.
I need to know.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small town.
I
Kuno
don't wanna
could
listen to
hook you
him.
up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
I see what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression...
Entertaining. What's so great about these
Hey,
pants?
these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
The graphite block and look brand
These
new.
could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Might be interested in the pants. We'll talk about this later.
Alright, Pico. Don't do business with... As you can see, Kuno and C don't...
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
Also mugging the trash.
Fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yeah, just erase the mug of anything to do with it.
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene and cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Interesting.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo.
Ever climb a ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
You'd say the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
No. Kiptas Gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative
Oh,
term
Jesus.
used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara.
She used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
She's not actually a gardener. Turns out she's a
The
union
fuck does
fixer.
this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno,
More questions
yeah,
later.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Talk to Manana about the armor.
You should thank him.
Nothing. The tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch, bitch.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the
He's
table.
curious, but he doesn't want to come across
You're a
like
little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
I'll discuss the body with you. Okay, no, never mind.
Your test.
Get lost.
Let's try it.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life.
I thought she was
like
just there
she's
because she
done
liked to be
something-
the shit disturber.
Something very bad. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
You gotta listen to me. She's trying to control you. You gotta get you out of here.
It's okay. The pig's trying.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
You were
Oh my God, that
too
worked.
last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S.
This is the first time we've gotten a roll that went our way when the odds are that bad.
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you,
Yes, okay.
she, all in all, Kuno respects.
Fuck you whispering about?
Yes, we've already done this.
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you.
She puts.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't.
Okay.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
You serious with this
Killing
killing
is
business?
serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
He's the one I'm most anxious to talk to in this stuff because it seems like he's the easiest to fuck it up with.
The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she doesn't kill police
I
officers.
knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
You think it's possible she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look,
Where were you?
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Wow, he is remarkably
He
cooperative.
speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane?
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
It's the real deal.
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
They have red-haired people
You
there?
mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do.
Damn.
The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Could she be Suruese?
Suruese? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That hallway there at the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why is she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why's she called Kuno S then?
She fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She's professional help. You can't do this alone.
Listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun
Oh,
around
I remember
her
I did wave my
one
gun around
more
at her. I thought that was something that happened before I blacked out, but I did do that.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood,
All
Kuno.
right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah, what do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
I do kind of want the pants.
Here, pig. We're falling now. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
They seem like good pants. They have good perks. What was that about running an errand and illegal narcotics,
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Yeah, it's just +1. It's pretty good. Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
How much material are we talking
Like
about? Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
It's not very much material at all.
What are you talking about? Half a G?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
I made up my mind, Kuno. This is what's gonna
Okay.
happen.
Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
I think we've covered just about everything we could have. Okay, bye, Kuno. That honestly worked out remarkably well for us, I think, all things considered. We do not have the clothes for our... What do we have for pants right now? Electrochemistry, but -1 reaction speed. Yeah, we'll take the... Savoir-faire. I'm sorry. What does this tank top do? +1 physical instrument. Wow, that is a... +1 speed... Political. +1 drama, +1 physical. I think we'll take the drama still. +1 electrochemistry. What a look we've got going on here. Got an extra skill point there. Also, for the 21. So we've still got about an hour before we can go talk to that guy. Also, I think Kuno was saying that we can crash at his place. If we wanted to go full hobo cop, that is an option for us now. I don't really get why I can't just crash with Kim. Kim rented a room there, too. Let's see what I could maybe sell you.
Hello again. How can I help you? Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it?
Just pick your tape and set it spinning. Someone.
What? This is a pawn shop, and it did. The lieutenant shifts from one.
Sure,
I forgot that.
man.
Okay.
Sure.
This will damage our
Let me
morale.
have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
It's broken. So, it's not like we could use it, really.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
Damn it, if I hadn't bought the pants, I'd have enough to pay my bill for the night. We were wanting to do a background check on someone, weren't we?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. As you tap on the gauge,
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You're back from the ICP?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I'm guessing one of its names was Clenel.
Yes, that is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit.
Suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in this case.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Connect me to 41st.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
You know what, never mind.
Understood, sir. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
I don't think we need anything from him. I thought we might be able to ask for a background check or something, but I don't think we want to hear about the family stuff. Kim? Can I talk to you?
Yes.
Okay, nothing. Surely we've got to have something else we can do tonight before we have to get to that guy. Because I don't think our bag has any stuff in it, does it? Oh, it contains 4 bottles. Oh, okay, well we can recycle some of those then. That's at least an option. Oh. But I can't imagine they respawn. Whatever we found is going to have to be good enough. Or maybe they respawn, but certainly not that soon.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. So many walls.
Figured. Interesting. Why doesn't this game let me use pry bars on more shit? Come on.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
Thought she might have something to say, but she actually, hold on, let's save it. I don't think we've saved it in a minute. Don't plan on ending anytime soon, but I do think that we might end up, we might end up losing stuff if we don't save. There's probably a bottle in that one, right? Yes. Look at that. We're up to 5 now. We don't see anything else around here that we could use. Does look like a bit of a bunker. Let's see. What's up with you now?
Everything's still cool here, office. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy. Sometimes.
Very cool.
Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't know if he has much more. Wait. Oh, we just picked up another bottle, right? Like, that's all it was telling us about? Oh, wait, we're not wearing a hat yet. +1 reaction speed. I don't know if we really need reaction speed as much as we need to be able to speak with people a little bit more clearly, but... whatever. Nothing back here.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Whatever it is, goat milk butter. It's an acquired taste.
Let's try it.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Roof of the shack. Went off the roof of the
Black
shack?
marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater.
How did I not notice this before? Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, within the past 72 hours.
Oh, wow. Opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the
It's the model of the Phantom vehicle. It was our vehicle,
two
wasn't it?
good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Caprice 40.
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, chopping pie delivery drop,
Linear
very sturdy
G22.
but light motor carriage. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model. Due to its peculiar proportions, you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on.
Interesting. Okay, well, at least we've learned something about that.
Evening, officers.
Nothing really from him.
A rusting control. This panel, usually, you pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying function?
On Wednesday morning. Let's talk to Kim. He seems like he's got something to say now.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone was in a real hurry.
What kind of car do you think it was?
The Capri would be the most free, or the Caprice, whatever the fuck, would be the most common one. The Linnea would be the uncommon option. There's a Capri 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been. There's some really cool and
I suppose
courageous.
that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops.
Let's take this driver to justice.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this.
on Wednesday. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll come back and do that then. Traffic hooligan. Gotta find their vehicle. Yeah, okay. I don't really know if there's anything else for us to do over here right now. And unfortunately, we don't have very much money because we can't sell our clothing to that guy. Which I think is bullshit.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Okay, doesn't really got anything else to say. Also, there wasn't anything else up here. I don't want him coming up here again. Oh my god, get downstairs. Ugh. I don't know why this staircase is like beating my ass every time I come through here, but I cannot seem to get it done. I guess we can recycle the bottles that we do have.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk.
A whole 50 cents. Let's head back in here. Let's see if that thing is defrosted from earlier.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a... Turning the crank. It's all gone now. Both cables are unplugged somewhere in the dark.
Giant electric mammal.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Let's check in the furnace to see if there's anything in here that we
A
missed
thick
before.
layer of coal dust covers the furnace. A lush layer of coal. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you.
Yes.
Three dangerous stripes appear.
What are you doing?
Reincarnation of an ancient Yanmaran warrior.
Please wipe your face.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
We'll try it.
You can
Fuck.
feel your cheeks turn red.
Thank you. So, where were we?
Oh, there's anything of value to be done in there. Hole in the wall.
A few bricks have fallen off.
It means there are...
He likes this find.
Ah, well, hope he didn't like the rifle, because we did sell that shit. I wonder if we could eventually buy it back from him. I'm trying to think about what the password might have been for the data cube that we found. We could also sell the data cube, I guess. The data cube is worth a lot of money. But, Kim, can you get out of the way so I can go up the stairs? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Cast the speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the production? Good. I am
I'm afraid we are...
now proceeding.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Don't worry.
Fortress accident is the thank you.
Tiles on the cube are... The filament slides out.
How much is that worth? 50 would pay our bills for a hot minute. But, like, clearly that's not... You know, we don't want to do that until we know what it is. But we haven't been able to find the fucking
This
password.
old fight, the whole thing
Actually, I wonder if we could ask the lady upstairs about it. Where are the clothes that used to display? There's really just not much left in this area. I think we did probably loot this one pretty clearly. Or pretty cleanly. Let's see here.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Uh-oh. Ow. Fine.
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barber... See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Okay, so we won't try that yet. Okay, that's just the way back into her shop. So let's head through here. Let's go talk to this woman up here, see if she might know more than she did before. Or we might have better questions to ask her, like, have you seen anyone who has a... Have you seen that woman who's, like, directly across the row from you? Let's see. What have you got to say?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. Good. How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. Not especially.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Let's order a die.
Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
You know, a police
Not
officer,
the
right?
most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best.
Aw.
Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. Mr.
Oh my god, we caught him.
Moves. You snatch
28%, hell yeah.
the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
We get dice making.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
About your most extraordinary
Star
die.
that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude.
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses. That's a stone for leaders.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
They even roll
It's
properly?
true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, maybe you have some... Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
Does it sound like me?
Thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
It's a standard role-playing
It's a
die.
nicositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Loving it. So nifty.
What do you need to cast it in
Untreated
resin?
bone is porous and prone to chipping.
Or why do you need to?
Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
Maybe a different
Maybe
one.
you have some other ideas
Any
for that.
cursed
What
ones?
do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as my
Alright.
life.
How about I surprise you? Maybe you have... What do you mean?
First the
Alright.
commercial area.
How about I surprise you? Maybe you have... What do you mean? Alright. How
Okay,
maybe
I thought maybe she
you
doesn't.
have some other ideas for dice?
I don't know what I want.
How
That
about an amber die?
literally the sorriest cop on earth. The poor man's gold.
Who told you amber was cheap? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect.
Sounds
I
like
had
me.
a feeling.
I need to think about it.
Maybe you have some
Just a normal
normal die? Polyhedral dice. Come on now. No need to rush. Take a...
The lieutenant.
Your window.
I'm sorry, detective, but...
Okay, I think we've...
Anything else, officer?
I don't think we have anything else we can get from her. Although I wonder what those dice are worth. Not much. Map tab in journal, see which white checks have been completed. We're almost down to the end of the day, though. And we could go see that woman. Or see that guy. Not the woman. Nope, wrong way through here. It's tempting to sell the filament cube, but I don't really know. I mean, obviously we don't want to do that. I just... Let's see what that might do for us. What's up with you?
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions.
What about the wards on the back wall?
The Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful.
Okay, that's
The
not
woman
helpful.
before you scans the store. Her
Farewell for now. All about lake trout. Okay, well that's not super useful. Let's bother this woman again.
Her hands move over the book covers. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down.
Give her a hug.
You step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wandering astray in touch.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat.
Keep hugging
The
her.
situation is oddly intimate.
What are you doing, officer?
Less talk, more feeling. Keep your eyes closed. Soak in the closeness.
Fighting for the working class.
for it how?
A hug a day keeps the bourgeoisie away.
Oh,
Well, she's hugging me back.
guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade. Is
Aw.
there anything else I can help you with?
I was not actually expecting that to work or yield anything remotely useful. Hell yeah. Hug a day keeps the bourgeoisie away. It's almost time. 8 minutes. Boogie Street 46. 25 real. This doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd expect people to just be leaving their money out like that. Well, presumably not someone who had much of a choice. But here.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An
That's Kuno's place. Room glow of light pollution rises from the east. Distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. It's almost the right time. There's so many bottles up there. Only we could reach them. Give me the bottles! What is this door? useful. Items. Yeah, we got the postcard. Time is passing so fucking slowly. And our problem is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get any more money. Like, I legitimately am a little bit stumped here. Wonder if I could ask her for some help. Maybe she'll let me stay on her boat.
You're back. Good.
Hit a purple dot there for a second. I don't know where it went. There it is. Shadows on water. Green plants under the calm surface. What if we could go fishing here? If we had the equipment for it. Should not have wasted so much money. But I mean, at least we can go back and give that lady your pin. Kind of forgot that we had the pin.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Alright, let's go talk to Lena. Wherever she... There she is.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I bought it back. I know it means a lot to you. You should have it.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again. Very honorable of you, officer.
Aww.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Husband, some kind of scientist?
Yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Me too. I would have felt bad if we didn't get it back for her. Although, probably could have waited for another day.
Is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Maybe you'd convince her to tell her about some cool cryptids.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work.
I hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Can you tell me about just a couple?
I'd be delighted. Truth be told,
Time is passing,
I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Hey Kim, just one little cryptid, promise.
He nods, and ooh, tough choice there.
Is that a cryptid on this pen?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
It's saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. Just otherwise it's stupid.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Oh, No, I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior.
Lena, I
For
really wanted
example,
to like
your
you.
earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've...
Of course, dear.
With this rare insect.
Sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear. Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What's he look like?
Well?
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let me ask, let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds.
How long have you been
We'll
married?
be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did the two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out.
I hope I've been useful.
Anything to say, Kim? I guess not. It would have the little bubble thing if you did. Okay, it's past 9 now, so we should be able to go meet up with that guy. Maybe he'll give me $7 so I can afford to sleep somewhere for the night. I am really annoyed that I can't sell my clothes to that pawn shop owner, because I have so many useless pieces of clothing. Or at least clothing I don't want to wear. I am also concerned that if we do have to sleep outside tonight, we might get killed by Kunoes. Because apparently she's out there murdering people, and I don't think she's going to take too favorably to the fact that I pointed a gun at her. I think that'll be a thing she remembers.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow, I guess. We can't do it today. Lame. Hi, Paulo. Really, what? Damn, I knew you were an absolute freak, Apollo. I didn't realize that much of a freak. Got any other deep, dark secrets you're wishing to share with the class? Also, I hope your evening is going well. I don't know if I went there. That sure is an interesting opinion to have. And yet you're here watching. So what's that say about you? You've got mid-taste, Apollo? Maybe if you're good, I'll give you a taste, Apollo. How about that? He won't talk to us. He's mad at us. I don't know why. I'm coming back here for the millionth time to see if anything's changed, but I don't think anything has.
An old monument stands in the middle
Alright,
of
encyclopedia.
the track. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
He blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's
Hope your dinner is good.
greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Wait 1 sec. Okay, there we go.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How do you manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
I don't know. I think you play good when you're playing nice. But sometimes it's more fun to break a brat, you know?
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Horrible farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
No what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
So he was addicted to nose candy. Bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
That's a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
What is nose candy?
Cocaine.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Sorry. What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I don't know if its premise is dangerous necessarily. I think it's dangerous if you're not very smart. But some of us happen to have just graduated with distinction. In communications, no less. I'm sure we can talk our way out of it. It's brilliant. So funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Some of us are willing to pay a price for knowledge, Apollo. And some of us couldn't acquire knowledge even if they did pay a big price for it.
Not that he ever
I can't help it
either.
Alright, let's leave this statue. We've succeeded at the check that we wanted to succeed at. I don't know. Wait, can we loot this lady's old truck?
Lorry, the smell of cigarettes and earth, a metallic drawer, the pull-out to close the rusty...
I want to steal her shit and start pawning it off. It's full of snow. No one lives here anymore. And it's the old lady who's losing her mind. Like insane lady. I was afraid to get her back. Jesus. Seriously, there's gotta be something else we can do around here. Oh, right, shit, I guess... I mean... The racist dude up here, we did internalize the thoughts that we should be able to use to get past him. I mean, yeah, it's not responsible. Well, I don't know if you know very much about this game. I am currently an alcoholic cop who is about to see if I can convince this guy that I'm racist enough to let him out. Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Do you think I was studying morals? Or ethics? Most communication jobs don't have very much responsibility.
To do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
I got with the Hardy Boys.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
Oh my god, who would want to hang out with femboy bodybuilders?
Spiritually degrading.
Yeah, it's nothing degrading there.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Who do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blub.
Interesting.
%28 is bad odds. I think I know what the race enigma is. Paradoxically, we plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory.
Look, babe. The minion of law is also a racist.
So unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school has led him to think his phylum are the sole authors of race theory. An esoteric study reaching back to the ancient mass society of Pericarnassus over 4,500 years ago. Basic racist, I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door.
That's all I want.
Very well. You may enter the door once.
Finally.
You gonna let me pass? I guess not. We're finally in here, though. Oh my god, maybe we'll find some shit to steal. Okay, we do still have the bag in our hand. There we go. Yeah, every worker remember the board written on top of the flyers. Doors locked cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Oh, shit. Do typewriter. Finally. You know what? I tried my best, okay? Look, sometimes we just struggle a bit. This. Fumier. Going 1, number 4. Someone left the coffee machine on. Drawers seem to be locked. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Yeah. I'm glad that we're done with dealing with him. He said he'd only open it once for me.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Oh, I see.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and
Volition,
assets.
please.
Whatever's
Hell yeah.
hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Let's look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do list with a list of errands for
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, all items on the list, the drawer slides.
I mean, we'll probably go talk to the bar or the manager, or whatever. After we're done here, just because then we can probably ooh, need office shades and some magnesium. We can probably use that to, or we can probably get something from him about like, hey, what's up with this special borscht from the whirling? Radio's emitting strange buzzing sounds.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
What's up here? Oh my god, we finally get to steal stuff from up here.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. This is your cloak.
That's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia.
You
A
should get it.
service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes, I do.
Let's
As
grab
your
it.
fingers touch the tarpaulin, I will shield you from the...
Lovely. Alright. +1 esprit de corps, +1 shivers. It's kind of a shitty jacket. I miss my disco ass blazer, but this one is better on both counts. I don't know. How was your dinner, Mark? Nice. I have not had very much food today, actually. I got 2 like bacon and egg sandwiches for breakfast, and then I ate 1 and realized like, oh, I am not hungry enough for this. Nice. Okay, I do know there are a bunch of bottles over here though, and we can use at least some of these to get closer. Commodore Red and Potent Pilsner. Look at all these bottles. Each of these is going to be worth like 50 cents. Oh my god, we're going to be rich. And it's like $1's worth of, or a couple dollars. Wait, no, it's not 50 cents. Is it 50 cents? It's like 10 cents. Hi, Brisake. How's it going? How are you doing? Similar issue, or had rather. Oh, have you eaten now, Apollo?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
This is where Renee works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Rich.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized.
I just realized, is
There's a
that?
framed
Oh, that message is no longer pinned from earlier. Fuck, hold on. Sorry, I totally forgot about this. I put together the leaderboard of the why does it sound like my neighbors are fucking bowling? Okay. I just realized that I hadn't actually put this in here yet. Or that I guess it must have been deleted when I restarted the stream. That is way too long of a URL. I would rather forget. Why can't I get a shorter one? Whatever. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me. Okay. Fine, I guess we'll use this stupidly long link. Hey Nico, you want to go bowling? Oh, where are you going? Where are you off to, Isuke? Donathon. Here. Sorry, ignore that in the chat. I just gotta pin it because I should simply be leaving it there. TwitchCon. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon. Oh, that's I want to go to TwitchCon sometime. I haven't ever been to any of that stuff. I don't know if maybe next year, I guess. I couldn't afford to do it this year if I wanted to anyways. Orange Crossing. Also, hi P Daddy, how are you doing? I'm curious about the K-pop crossover. I really want it to be something more like a like I was really hoping for something more like KDA, where it's like what is it? Like where it's an actual in-universe pop group, not like an external group type of thing. But I still think it's gonna be fun. Like I still think it'll be good. I just wish they were doing something where it involved more of that kind of like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm being coherent. All right. Sorry, I think that this is working. I think it's pinned. Yeah, stay safe and have fun for sure. In university. Taking the pictures.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene.
Yeah, like that's kind of where I am too about it. Like, it's cool. It would be cooler if it was something that was more like.
She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Shit. It'd be cool if it was something that was a little bit more. If it was something in universe, yeah.
Rene looks like he's about.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
It's instinctual to collect evidence.
But let.
Anything else to do in here?
This is the night.
No. Okay, we can't just walk. Oh, wait. Great machines in Crescents. Crescents? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering looks like a forest under snow. Composite eye of halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz. Oh, okay, so we can walk up there then. Huh. I think we'll want to do some of that stuff. This. Industrial lettering, Cavalsand. This. Ooh. 92 real. Ooh. I saw this. Cavalsand means whale fjord in Arden. Alright, let's see here. Oddly quiet ahead, the great machines are sleeping. I guess we did come through at night. Oh hey, and the extra real in the corner. Hold $10. Oh my god, we do actually almost have enough to get in there, and I bet with some of those bottles we'll get even closer. Speaker is silent, no one to organize in the yard below. Ooh. Palm gloves, I can deal with that. Industrial sized thermos smells like burnt coffee. And even more money. Oh my god, we are gonna be able to afford our place to stay tonight. I don't know why these people are just leaving so much cash laying around. It's interesting. Banner sags. Let's walk through here. Actually, I don't know if we want to walk in here. Ooh. Something forgotten on the coffee table.
A large table with you snatch up the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container. The name Etienne Hogarth is written in the middle. Below it, in smaller text, member of the board. It comes with a magnetic strip meant to open electronic doors.
I mean, that gives us access to that room now, doesn't it? Or that allows us out. We got the clothes, all that stuff. We're getting some good stuff. We really should have figured... I should have prioritized this sooner. This is a dumb thing to wait for, like, this long to do. I don't know if it really... I don't know where it would be. Maybe it's just like... Oh, it's probably on the keychain, isn't it? Yeah, the Indian card. There we go. Okay, that's what that is. Rest of the armor. How did that resolve that? Whatever. We're also gonna head back out here because I think we can talk to that guy who's on the ledge from here. What's up with you?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
It's a bop. Also, thank you for the redeem, Apollo. I forgot to take off my clothes for you, I guess.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container,
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well,
Love his Union song.
Hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Easy Leosin's friendly.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Thanks for the show.
I see you are not a Union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of
Have I been
scabs,
putting on
are
a
you?
show? It's been entertaining. What is it with you people in scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits.
Who makes it at the
Oh,
whirling?
the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Something was off about the
Oh,
borscht.
sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
You're Ubi,
Oh,
right?
yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the
Oh,
containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around.
How's that the thing that finally gets held? Wait, fucker was apparent. How? Surely someone has used the word fucker in this. God. That was the word that was apparently held in that. Red is so much prettier than Drapple
Sure
Green.
is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't going to stop anytime soon.
Where's everyone? The harbor's
Oh,
empty.
most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What did they get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
What did they really do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this under heart ease.
Look at him. It's not gonna be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Too rowdy? Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
Leo's mouth is still moving, and now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Aww.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Oh, a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do.
Okay.
Stay on this, Miss Beaufort.
Who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool.
Lizzie.
Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the
Edgar.
river. 4
Right,
years
yes, the
she was
brothers.
gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Poor Leo.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer? AKA.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off.
Haven't other people called her that?
To consider later.
In that container over there.
That one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I'm looking for the leader of the dockworkers
Oh,
union.
you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Just want to know where I can find the man.
Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. But he already left for the day. He always leaves around 10 p.m.
Alright, I'm off.
Bye-bye now.
Let's see what's in this shipping container then. Stair made of pallets leading up. Taxidermy fish that tells time. I shall save properly too. Desk has been cleaned out for the night. Oh, I can't go back there, I guess. Huh. Is that all we can do in this area for now? Are we allowed to leave? Our man doesn't leave any incriminating documents behind. Hey, fishing rod. We'll probably have to come find him next day then. Oh, that's where the stairway comes. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought it went like up through there, but I guess it's... Oh, I see. Alright, let's head out of here. Alright, I think we've pretty much cleaned this place out. There's not that much more left here, it looks like. Stolen a little bit of money. Found some things, found some people. We found a person. But importantly, we found the key card. That's kind of the main thing for us right now. Okay, down. Are we... Go down the stairs. Good God. Chairs in front of the desk? Yes, I did find... Or I did see this chairs in front of the desk. Wait, now I'm worried that I missed something about the chairs in front of the desk. Oh no. Hi, Willow! We're doing some Disco Elysium. We are, currently, regrettably, a mildly racist cop. I mean, cop. And we are a radical feminist. We are a communist right now, I think. We're also trying to become gay, but we're having some real trouble getting that. I feel like it sucks. Oh, okay. I thought you were like... I thought you were like, oh, there's something you missed with the chairs. The special borscht. I love the idea that, like, there's some secretly drugged borscht that's going on here. And that's influencing the worker, or the union. What's up with this thing?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh.
Trying to become gay? Yeah, I am. The homosexual agenda is right around the corner. If only I could talk to that guy.
The large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On.
Let's not fuck with the equipment. How do we get up there now? Hey, are my neighbors actually fucking bowling? Like, what are they doing over there?
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone...
Did I do this?
Yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I am very aware of where I stand. I simply need to get my detective friend on board with it. Must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
Oh wait, I could use my pry bar to open that thing down there. Okay, good to know, I guess. I don't know how we'll get on top of that building, but at least we've got something figured out now. And we've got the phone. I just want to know what the fucking password is for that cube thing. Okay, everyone's gone for the night. Nope. I think we can get into the store still, though. We can't. Am I not? Am I what? I'll have to remember that. I forget things very quickly.
Machines. Your bottles clunk in.
We're $1.05 short of a place to stay for the night. She's still just up there in the rain, huh? Nothing else interesting in here that's recently developed. Oh, wait. I do want to call Sylvia again because she might have had the key. I'm going to bother her about it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
This is Precinct 57. How... Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello?
The police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. No, you were trying to...
Sounds like it's going to be...
You want to know? I don't want to know what happened.
Anything?
You hear...
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin.
I thought there might be something.
The white suede.
I thought she might have something more to say about the fact that we had the, that she would have had access to the dumpster, but I don't think any of those would have led to that. Actually, let's see if we can go to the pawn shop. Oh no, we should be able to. He stays open late, I think. Otherwise, I might have to go a little bit Hobocop tonight. Or Kim could just let me stay in his room.
Greetings on this fine night.
Anything about the traffic menace on
Traffic?
this?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Didn't you hear when the traffic menace drove over your
Now
roof?
that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
The vortex sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. Traffic.
Why don't you drive?
I just don't like it very much. Now that I think...
That sure narrows down...
Don't have any idea who the driver is?
Slowly.
Something else to sell.
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Gotta be something we can do for this. I don't want to sell any of these postcards or anything because they seem like they'd be useful for stuff.
Another time, Bat.
I don't know what that was indicating for me to do. Anyway, let's head out. Oh wait, no, we could open up that, Okay, we're gonna go open up that, that thing. Where was it? The little box in the apartment building that we saw that was outlined in blue. Because usually I thought I ran around with my crowbar out and the bag, so I thought that I didn't think that that would open it. We'll see. Yeah, box in the apartments, exactly. We're gonna see if there's anything in there that might be useful to us, because we're so close to having enough money to pay the bill for the night. Literally, like $1.05. Not even very many bottles. Because we can't go see the guy. Yeah, right here. But it's only 30 cents away from it. Close. Okay, we can't go to him today. Kim was very insistent that we come back tomorrow. Hi, Stitch. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, too. I think we're gonna need a gun before we go fight with Kuno's dad. God, we're just leaving that corpse there to continue rotting, huh? We're not doing anything about that. 30 cents. We must have something in our inventory that we can afford, or that we can pawn off for 30. Didn't want to start pawning shit when I was like way behind, because then I would have had to have pawned a lot. But this time I think we can afford to pawn just like 1 or 2 things. I should have been allowed to take one of these the shot put balls, whatever the actual game was. Alright. 10:30 p.m. and we're still trying to pawn shit off so we can find a place to sleep for the night.
Greetings on this fine... Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Bull. Yes, the bull. What was the game they were playing with it? I can't remember that anymore. I think that'd be worth like bare minimum. I guess postcard Le Jardin 21. We'll sell that. That'll put us over 20. Thank you for the hydration check, Paulo. I'll actually have to go get some more water really quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me just recalibrate this real quick. Alright, let's see here.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh no, it's actually really dry. Winter really is rolling around because the air has dried me out a lot. It's tragic, really. I don't look as pretty with chapped lifts. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry for saying that was dumb as shit. Oh, wait, actually, okay, we wanted to talk first to this guy. And he's not here anymore. Yes, chapped lips are a worry I've got. It does get stupidly dry. Like, Alberta's winters are very, very dry. But my bill for tonight.
20 real?
Yes.
Good. You got the room for the night, but...
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Another thing. Great. Yes?
I don't know what it keeps telling me that I've done. So kind of chap. Wait, actually, I had chapstick around here. Where is it? Did I take it out of here? Hold on, I might actually get it so that my face is not hurting as much. Yeah, I will also be right back, I guess. I'm gonna get some chapstick. Sorry about that. I usually keep it in here because that happens a lot, but I guess I took it out for something else later, or the other day. Okay, so nothing in here. What's up with you?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie? Elizabeth? Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to... I suggest...
Even though she has...
Not yet, I had another question.
Talk to...
Can't get anything out of her. Unbelievable. He likes to go out and smoke before we end the night, right?
Yes?
Maybe not. Or maybe I just have to like click on the door and then he'll activate it. See you in the morning. Bye.
The window stands broke. You see some lights shimmering up.
I split a car, or no,
This fan, or has it been consigned
savoir-faire has still not increased. I don't understand why pulling on the light bulb would hurt us now. We're not still drunk. We haven't had any alcohol for like 2 days at this point.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Leave it alone for now, I guess. Alright.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Go to sleep. Also, didn't they? Wasn't it that they fixed the window? Wasn't that a whole thing?
It's still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating,
French is a very pretty language.
It's your disgust.
I don't know if it's pretty when I try and speak it, but I try my best.
Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety.
Is this how my voice sounds
but
to you
cannot,
guys?
because
that's so mean.
Pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Yeah, true.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking,
God, even my cells are moaning. My range isn't very good. I can do a French accent, I guess, but that's really about it. And it's not a good accent, it's just mocking. The body's worthless anyways. No one does anything nice to
And
it.
why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
I don't know. You guys are all so friendly, right? Right?
Some of them are.
Right?
Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep. Even to yourself.
I'm not a pretender. Other people pretend. I'm the realest bitch you've ever seen.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Alright, let's see. Why does he look so pouty? Fine. So, it's always been yellow.
The window stands.
Alright. Try everything to just be like. Exactly. It's giving Housewives a little bit too. The only thing that's fake about me is this. I think that was Real Housewives, right? The one where the woman with the prosthetic leg is arguing with people in a restaurant. Yeah, we will do safe. Good idea. They're arguing in a restaurant, and this woman with the prosthetic leg someone calls her fake. Or I don't even think she calls, or they call her fake. I think she just did like, they say something and she's like, I've had this line ready to go since this show started, and she's like so excited to say it. And she's like, oh yeah, well you think I'm fake? The only thing that's fake about me is this! And she grabs her prosthetic leg and slams it on the table. It is
the man
so good.
His cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
You know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I don't watch it, I just see the clips online, but like I do think there's something fun about it all. It is camp. You said you're friends with Mañana, is that true?
The mention of Mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
What's that Porsche you're making?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait.
Why have we not bothered to like ask anyone
anything?
anything?
Sure, he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
So they're just getting these men drunk as shit right now.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then
Also, if you cook with alcohol, you generally cook out the
Turning
alcohol.
it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Look, I am a proponent of the camp of 2 shots of vodka. That's simply what I think we should generally do in most circumstances. It doesn't solve any problems. In fact, it creates more than it solves. But I have never had a night out that was made less interesting by more vodka.
He smiles, nodding vigorously. Then
Wait, have I think okay.
bottle of vodka
That
into
actually reminds
the
me.
pot.
John,
With a
you're right.
whistle, he
But I should get some alcohol. But also, okay, when I was in my first year of uni during Halloween, I dressed up as Sombra in her Los Muertos skin. I bought glow-in-the-dark paint, painted on like the skull on the face. Like if you've seen the skin, she has like her arms and her legs like painted with the bones. Like it's supposed to look like a skeleton, whatever. So I did that. I went shirtless, painted on like, I guess I don't know why I didn't do like a rib cage, but I painted on like outlines of musculature on my chest and stomach, and then did the bones on my arms and legs. Went out to clubs like that. The paint wasn't very good. It stayed on. I should have shaved my legs so that it would actually like, get onto my skin because it kept flaking off. But I did end up going to a gay bar, making out with a guy there, and left a lot of that paint on his face. I didn't really realize until the next morning when we both woke up, and I don't want to ask him for that though. It seems like not a good idea. I don't think we want to get drunk. Yeah, woke up, saw all the paint on his face, and then looked in the mirror and saw there was no paint left on that part of my face.
Can I help you?
Maybe left with you.
Then why?
Okay, fine. Christ, Gart.
Oh, hello, dear. There.
You know what? I don't need to hear more about cryptids from you. What are you people doing here?
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen.
All the rumors are
I mean,
true.
I could
Yes.
swear you're an actual bum.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Yeah, the wig is certainly it looks very natural on him.
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
Esprit de corps. Something strange about this guy, I figured out.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask.
Wig? I mean, it's just like for us, though. We get it. We understand it. So, do you know him
Oh,
from
I
somewhere?
definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I just want to make sure. I suppose I have all my right. Oh wow, I've done a lot of communism shit. I think we're the... Look, I don't like being a cop any more than anyone else in this situation does. 41st is Kim's, 57th is mine.
I think even in this fictional reality...
Oh, never mind, I'm stupid.
My condolences. Go ahead.
41st.
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought he was the 41st. Also, it's a little bit rich from you, Apollo, calling me a pig. I've seen what you're into.
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. Oh, he's not going to say that. What would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have as my partner.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind.
He bites his lip. Oh my god, he's a whore. Oh my god, Apollo. Are you my partner in this now? No, he's cool. Never mind. You wouldn't cramp my style at all.
How about you stop wasting my time? Let's be crazy. Would you now?
Probably would.
Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that though?
Are you able to keep your cool? Oh, you're so fucking cool. I'm sure you are, Apollo. Whatever you need to tell yourself to get to sleep tonight.
You doing your fucking job. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners.
Kim's cooler.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered.
The lieutenant is silent.
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers. In a
Come on, stop it.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
You can play it so cool, are you
This
sure?
isn't helping.
Who else is in our
You're
imaginary
not
police
going
station?
to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad
Mon
guys,
Dieu.
and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Mon Dieu! Why would I want to be in that kind of a
Regular
place?
boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who's the far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sun.
Maybe I want to be handled rough by the sunglass man.
Yes, you get the joke. Leave it.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
Kim, who is this guy?
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Yeah, you still are. What's like being called that by someone in my position, though?
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a megastar?
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course.
Now will you answer some questions for me? Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say
Actually,
things?
I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Wait, are we still talking about this in terms of this?
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Doing this investigation, a man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not
yeah,
yet.
I can see that.
Why am I telling you this?
No. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay,
So
why
hangman.
not?
I have a little problem. The person who's
Do
hanged
the
is still
old
hanging
thing
there.
by not shitting me, Millen.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
Wait, can you maybe help?
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your style. And that might cramp it, you see? Helping you.
It's okay, Paul and I are friends. We're just joking about that stuff.
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay, let's be crazy.
It's like
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
Can't imagine any further.
It's a mere second.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Doing the same thing.
Just cross it.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
You wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click.
Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
I don't remember you from anywhere.
God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
I'm going to... Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a fire...
What about her?
In an RCM patrol officer.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Are you a cop with the RCM?
I am.
I'm a cop too.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
I'm on a murder
I'm
investigation.
Definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything all right? Why don't you talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
You're with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like a cool
Well,
guy.
he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Also, okay, I was supposed to take a break right now and then come back in an hour with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not sure if I want to go back and play some Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I think we might do like another hour or two of this. And then just call it for the night so I can get the video finished up. Right? That's kind of where I'm feeling with this. I kind of just get that done. So I can publish it tomorrow then hopefully and have it out of the way. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has any strong feelings about doing it that way. Obviously we'd pause the timer while I'm not live, but... yeah, we'll see.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're so
You're
mad.
getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
This is really bugging me. Are we not? Are we or are we not from the same police
God
station?
damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would
You're the
remember.
police, right?
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Is he police?
No, I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Okay.
What are you, the police, doing
I'm
here?
just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's...
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Okay, goodbye. God, Kim doesn't have anything to say to that, does he? That's unfortunate. I thought he'd have something really sarcastic and funny to say. tragically, it seems like no. Okay. Wait, not this way. This way. There's something funny and sarcastic to say? Oh my god. We all wait with bated breath. Ducks? What else? I don't think we'd do ducks for tonight, honestly. Because I do, like... Okay, so... What I need to do is I need to record gameplay footage because I had done some before, but it wasn't enough. Like, the video has a lot of... It's a lot longer, and the gameplay footage I have isn't long enough to cover the whole thing. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is, like, turn off the stream properly so I can actually record that stuff. Which honestly would be good. It would give my computer a chance to, like, properly... Like, I'll be able to shut it down overnight, which would be good, because this thing has been running pretty overheated for the last however long. But yeah, we would just turn it off for the night, and then... I don't know what the schedule is for tomorrow. Let me just check. I think tomorrow's supposed to be Yakuza, and then... What was supposed to be after that? It was going to be Yakuza, then it was going to be... Mystery Dungeon, I guess? Must be Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Yakuza, Mystery Dungeon, then Yakuza again. We might swap that around and do Mystery Dungeon, or do Overwatch then, just because that's when the video is going to come out, and I think people who like watching Overwatch, or people who might watch the video might come and watch some Overwatch. So we might do Overwatch tomorrow at 3 p.m. instead of Mystery Dungeon, and then just do Mystery Dungeon on Friday for the morning shift instead of Overwatch. We'll see. But yeah, it'll just be because honestly, also like I'm just so burned out on Tears of the Kingdom. I've been playing for way too long. Alright, wait, hold on a second. There's a bunch of notifications in here. Jesus, what's happening? Someone's just spamming pings. Love that. Love when people spam pings in like random servers. That's so much fun. Okay, sorry. Back to it. But yeah, I feel bad when I have to keep on missing stuff for the donathon, but I also just want to get the video set up. Right, pull the lever.
You grab the handle and the water lock starts moving.
Oh my god. We did it. But yeah, it's just need more B-roll. I tried so hard to like set it up so that I even had like, you know, the new Sombra skin for the upcoming video, because that one's got like a pink color scheme, all that. But you can't do that with the event mode, which is annoying as shit. New place and new bottle. Oh my god, there are new bottles. So many options. Radio relay. Where are our bottles? Is that not a thing I can loot? Oh, whatever. Let's grab this. Maybe there's something inside. God, there's always money. Everyone's just leaving like 90 cents around. I see bottles. Why can't I pick up these bottles? These are very clearly bottles. Let me have them. God, no one lets me recycle anymore. What's over here? Taking that. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Ooh. I kind of like my flip-up glasses, though. We'll stick with these for now. I would love to know something you've learned. What's up, M3? No entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star. Oh my god, they're doing communism here. Also, yeah, where was it that we looked at, or we could see that stuff again? That's in the journal. Yeah, I'm realizing that apparently I've been a much more sorry cop than I realized. On par with being a superstar cop, which is a little bit surprising. Somehow I haven't picked a single fascist option by accident, but a whole lot of communist ones. People killed 3, cases solved 216, years in service 18. The tire treads are leading down here. Well, it seems like they lead into that tree, really. The Canadian thing. Did I say the Canadian thing? Which Canadian thing? Did I say a boot? Yeah, I think that walking around doesn't... It doesn't seem like walking around passes the time. Sorry? Oh, I'm so sorry. Peeking ahead. Broken axle grinding. I would not step in that puddle of... No, I don't want to talk to him. Oh, it's like cigarettes. Banged up fuel can. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah. What's in this? Sorry. Sorry or sorry?
Lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. That rebel who jumped the canal and broke the water lock. This is their doing.
The rebel who jumped the canal ended up not so daring anymore.
No, not so daring at all.
This is my car, isn't it? Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Make this empty. Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But you do. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Also, yeah, I mean, like, it's based off the same sort of, like, tabletop role-playing game mechanics as Baldur's Gate. Which is kind of cool. It's interesting that both of those games have done it.
My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we
Let's
do?
wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will that take?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Keep blowing.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
He's gloating at you. Oh, it's so easy for Mr. Teacher. With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful, melodic trill
he can whistle.
that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. Okay, that's way better than what you did.
Just a bit
The
better.
clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Tide is your
I
taking
believe
sweet
it's
time.
following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yeah?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Someone puts a gun to your
Your
head.
voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
He's making out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupris, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
God,
I'm
no.
sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit
Yeah.
opens up in your stomach. and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my God, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Take me back
People
after
are
this.
more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
See, this is why we have to be on the homosexual agenda. He clearly can't drive. He is one of us. He just needs to get, he needs to accept it.
Not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Couldn't even pay a hostel bill.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has... That is... You'd be lucky to... Well, not cheap.
They're gonna be angry at me in
Let's
41.
face it, this is a substantial loss. People are more...
People? Yeah.
That is...
More fun
you'd
than
be
other
luck-
things.
Well,
Another kind of
let's
money.
face it, this is... That is... You'd be luck... Well...
It's a disaster.
Let's face it.
Okay.
This is
Badge the gun now this.
Adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth?
More precious than the gun, the
Memory.
badge, and the motor carriage combined.
At least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Got our white morning thought completed. Oh, I thought it read this bit out. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop on the corner, and finally, in a matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern death. Divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him. Make him smaller. Make him less you. What's over here? Lead away from the accident. The bottle drained of all its booze is frozen to the ice. Hey look, I wonder if it's some of my money that I left behind. At least that explains where some of it went. It's my badge. Commander's jacket. Blue on display decor. Sound of shivers. I mean, that's an interesting look for us. An interactable.
A police badge on which you
And my badge.
Something good came out of all this.
encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with, you see, a photo, a name, a rank, a document number. The man
photo.
keeps winking at you with good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8,
Dubois.
maybe 10
Yeah.
years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you
Harrier
note
Dubois.
Harrier Dubois. It suits you. I'm going to call you Harry, since it's short for Harrier.
No, he's not. He's going to keep calling you officer when he's angry with you. and detective when he's not.
Oh my god, high false. I don't know whose they are. You'll have to check the description for information, for all the credits. Harrier Dubois it is, then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of
rank LTN
Lieutenant
2JF.
Freighter.
What is a Lieutenant W? Why can't I be an asshole and call it Lieutenant? Why can't that be the accent I take?
Above Sergeant and below Captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, Captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W Freighter.
That's interesting.
There are
Declined.
many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their
Yeah, I think that.
In your case,
So I guess it's meant to be like a sign of honor of like you're at a lower rank than you might deserve, and you have deliberately chosen to be at that rank, as opposed to like you're a lieutenant or you're a lieutenant because that's the best you can do, as opposed to like you're a lieutenant because you choose to be a lieutenant.
Heavy duty case solving machine.
What's a decomptage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
God, we get seasonal depression even in video games? What? Why can't I do this escapism?
Sure.
I was wondering if I asked Fossil, but I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good.
Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly, it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are,
so,
he thinks. But then again.
So I think basically is the story that we just like burned out. Because we were clearly a very successful cop for a long time. And then something's happened. And we are doing very badly.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. The badge in your hand shines.
Badge of it. Okay, that's actually like... We're figuring out a lot. I do feel dumb that I didn't... Or I guess I couldn't have come here sooner, because I had to wait till day 3 for that anyways. I also have no idea how many days are in this game. Our side of the boat has been recently tarred. Can we... Oh. Quick travel. Wait, we can quick travel? Also, I love that they call it quick travel and not fast travel. Very confused or drunk out of his mind. Huh. I wonder which of the two it might have been. Also, it looks like there were 2 sets of footprints here. Boat tucked away under a tarpaulin cover. What's in this box? Yeah, like, whatever happened to him went from, like, you know, he was lieutenant, clearly good enough to get some, like, for them to ask him to rank up twice. And he refused. Like, he wanted to keep, you know... See a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. It's like an interrogation room. Postcard. A bow knot. Oh my god, we can finally put something on our neck. +2 for drama. You are sure that wearing this tie is a statement. You're not sure what kind of statement, though. Alright. Yeah, this looks like an interrogation room. I'm a little bit concerned about that. You know what? Sometimes your statement is that I'm a fruity little guy who likes a fruity little bow tie. What about it? You're just gonna sit on the bench?
Worn and beaten wooden.
We can sit on.
You can revisit the bench.
When he's gone? Is Kim gonna die? Someone left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Oh, we have to loop all the way around to get to that, don't we? Alright, let's see if we can get around there. I generally assume I know nothing. Someone's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. God, what kind of a rampage were we going on through here? Something's missing. No one's been here for a long time. Oh, okay, so... maybe it's not that bad of a thing that we rampage that. Smallest church in St. San.
The portal reel is just... you press the large button marked Commencer. And then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway,
oh, maybe.
telling you about the tiniest. Within seconds, you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. A click, then silence for a bit.
I think I could sing this.
Of course, you could sing this. Yup, they're all here, and the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's God's. You have to convince Garp to let you sing karaoke, and the lieutenant watches you.
It's the tune. We have learned a song. Glory, says the graffito. The ghosts of us. Yeah, I bet one of these places is somewhere we could spend the night if we really needed to. And this place is abandoned. At least it looks like it. So you could probably get away with it. We're through the fence. I don't think we can go over here yet. The gate's closed still. Yeah, it looks like we need the gate to open for us. Although I think we probably could open the gate. Wait, is it just locked? So if it's locked, we have those, bolt cutters. Those would go through it, right? No, not interactable. Okay. Alright, we've inspected a good amount of this area. I don't know if there's that much more for us to find right here. I want to make sure I don't miss anything over here that I might need to before I go to the fisherman shack, because I think that's where I'm supposed to. Also, the music is getting louder. That's our little interrogation shack. Dust-covered linen, dried tulips on a bed. Kingdom of Conscience. Interesting. Allez-vous-en. The curtains have been drawn shut, no looking in. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. There are children. Take our bottle. That's just life, friend. We found a community. No, I do not speak conversational French. I can, like... I can fake it to some extent, but very little.
Temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street before you, A thoroughfare, unjammed,
He smokes
chemically
now.
sweetened. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
What about the bus
Number
stop?
312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 418. His boyfriend is on his way home.
Oh my god, his boyfriend.
He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. The wind moves the aerosol.
Wait, can we go further down here? No, that's the gate, I guess. I don't know why it's so amusing to me that that one, or that guy had a boyfriend. I'm sure it has something to do with something, but I don't know what yet. It might be the guy that we're supposed to meet up there. Mr. Homosexual Agenda, the one with his Sunday friend. So it sounds illegible below the graffito. Alright, let's start talking with some people. Let's talk to these people first. What are you doing halfway in the pipe, buddy?
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Don't call her.
Abigail. Poor him. Poor everyone.
Hey, Tequila!
Idiot doom
Good to see
spiral.
you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shakes
So
hand.
what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Papa just sent me something I need to check out. Oh my gosh. Need to be like him. Sorry, Papa got a very cute your character here piece done. His Minikyu. It's adorable. I think he's posted on Twitter. You should go check it. The concept reality based adventure.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I have rendered reality to conquer it. To bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
These people are like a manifestation of him.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
It's okay, Idiot Doom Spiral. I've got a better piece of ass here for you.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You believe.
I'm betting what happened is that we crashed, we chugged some tequila, we hung out with these guys for a while. That's why he's calling me Tequila
Doom
Sunset.
Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good.
What's Tequila
It's
Sunset?
you.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
Nope.
Aha.
Tequila.
Tequila,
Sunset.
tequila.
Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
God. Did you mean on Friday?
Hey, Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
I mean, and what about it?
The street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Of course I know the feeling.
One moment
wish I was
we
feeling
hear
it
the
right
sound of
now.
a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears.
Our morale's
That's
about to take a
the
hit from
reality
this.
we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
It's more dignified that
After
way.
which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
The real name is
No,
Harry.
That's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did you party for?
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Is there anything specific about this person that fucked
You were
me?
pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
God, I wish we had.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking
Oh
around
my
here.
god, Rosemary's top.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to
Did I
guess
mention there's anything
beside
else?
your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You,
What did I say about
you
the
said
case?
it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Do we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
God damn it. I'm a neoliberal.
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. It's
I
a
don't
hard
anymore.
thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Yes,
We
you're
are...
here.
Please! Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking. So now it's a whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right.
That's what you almost say. But the words choke in your throat. Do you really want to miss out on all this good stuff? Perhaps it's significant.
Tequila sunrise? I don't know the difference. I don't know.
Exactly. So you know what to say.
That's how I became a doom spiral?
Really.
You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling this is going to cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution.
What do you need?
Booze. So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral?
Don't have any on me
Then
right
I
now.
will see you again once you've procured some.
Par exemple.
My good friend Rose.
All kinds, sir.
You too, Tequila.
Doctors are idiots, buddy boy.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals?
What are you talking
so
about?
What do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed.
Why does the spirits cost 200 real?
It's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
I'm going to buy spirits for 300 real.
You know what's crazy, actually? What?
What?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Those arseholes.
Not a
Those
check.
arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
A private doctor's office, not a charity, but they're also assholes for charity. Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime. Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Amphetamine?
By amphetamine, I mean speed. Good, my man. In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
Yeah, no it isn't. God, rugged individualist capitalists out here. Oh my god, let me talk to them.
The scruffy-haired little boy, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him.
Looks
The
like identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now?
Where's your mom?
The kids don't reply.
Okay. Alright, lady, what's up with you? Medical grade alcohol, I'm sure, will be useful somewhere.
You're not sure about the melody.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
How'd you know I was
I
here?
still have a golden ear. Come.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Kind of an ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Okay, so that was something else.
Needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
I'm considering ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
I heard someone say around here.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's this guy, Kyle, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
You got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
I promise I'll take all of the men somewhere else.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Who are you
Me?
here?
No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Isabel Sadie.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Flutter Helia Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
That doesn't sound like that would go over well with this old woman. Is there a way to make a little money around here?
For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried
I already have
hiding
those
from their women
coins.
and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Yeah, who lives here?
There's Lillian and her kids. And then there's the drunks.
Yeah, I met a couple
I'm
drunks.
sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face
Already
pops
something
over
here.
there, you can find more of the same. An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out.
Oh.
The staff left and the place was shut down.
This is
The
pornographically
lack
poor.
of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance.
I don't know if that's really a riddle.
Aye. Sometimes It's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
It seems to be a common theme these days.
I'm in the process of finding myself
Isn't that
again.
what people always think when they are lost?
Another topic. It's further down the
Not
coast.
much. Where's the abandoned church?
Why is the church
Some
abandoned?
things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I think you're leaving stuff out. What else is going
Well,
on?
there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
What else is down
Before
coast?
you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
We want to come to a fish market
No
here.
one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or something. What?
More along the
You're
coast?
one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out used to be a supply depot.
Right. True. Maybe more
thing.
stuff.
Sending goods and ammo across the bay. And now you know everything there is to know about.
All right. Yeah, there might be more stuff there, but also the problem is that these people, well, I mean, these people are ostensibly also scavengers, but are doing a pretty piss poor job of it because there's just shit everywhere to pick up. What is he doing, the fish? Cavalry boots. Interesting.
Hi, officer.
Sword in a scabbard.
Anything I can help you with?
Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I'm guessing they've been here, like, I mean, this place looks like it's fallen to
The
shit for a
name is
while.
Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
I need intimidation.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Figures. Typical patriarchal nonsense. Masculine venomosity.
Sure. Venomosity. But boys will be boys. And
Okay.
God knows we don't have many around. So far, the sword has been enough to keep them in line.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so
What makes you
effective?
think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
Damn.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them.
Vietnam fuss with
Like
that.
anyone
Yeah,
falls
exactly.
for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the one coach means the expression.
Behold.
Not bad.
Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why if they're thick-headed?
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Oh.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him.
Oh.
It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Sinewy muscles. Jesus. It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels
Us
spinning.
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you
Let's
can help?
see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are.
People
Can
who,
you elaborate?
people who look for imaginary
Aha.
animals.
Like snowmen.
Snowmen?
2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen.
The like?
Not only snowmen, also...
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Kim's presence making it awkward, yeah.
further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading.
That's it. Not looking for anyone
how
else.
can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around
Like
here?
I said, fish mostly.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Keep it professional, man. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish,
Kim's just a
other
terrible
odd sea
wingman.
creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
This place looks bad. Why don't you
Go
leave?
where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
Just somewhere. Away from all this sadness.
People imagine picking up and finding something better is an easy solution. But how is that supposed to work when all your time and energy goes to staying alive? You have almost nothing to set aside to actually fight your way out.
Hordes of wild, homeless people roaming the lands. Nomads scattered across an endless plain. In a dystopian world where tear is the only valid currency and people eat each other to stay alive.
I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here and... I don't know. There's just something about this shithole.
God, isn't that a fucking mood? That's your skiff?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Alright, we'll leave her alone. Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. We must be able to get a fishing rod somewhere so we can actually like catch some of these things, right? Like, surely that must be an option. Okay, we've explored a good bit of that distance. What's over here? Or is this where I'm staying now? Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Ooh, that's valuable. I'll steal that.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard there's a girl around here with armor gloves. Is that you?
I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are they now?
Hid them. The twins were going to take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
What's this?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
I just want to really like stuff.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
This kid is behaving pretty nicely considering we just barged into her house, stole her bird, and then is giving us things for free. What's the thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
You look soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Best of cheating against
Isn't he soft?
Oh, it's healing her morale. Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great.
And Second Brothers?
They look the same.
They look identical, right?
Identical.
Oh, she's a cute kid. I mean, yeah, she probably isn't really... I mean, they do still have a concept of, like, owning things. She doesn't want us to know she stole something. She knows that stealing is bad. She's not, like, animalistic or feral.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
Broken.
A little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Pull out the shiny
walls
object.
and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down, then.
Alright, what else is there to see around here? Oh, we can zoom it out. Oh, that helps. I did not know that. Water runs from the west, sources upstream at Broken Pipe. This 2 for interfacing wouldn't be bad. Use part of my car that somehow made it all the way down here, or that's something else. Mazet. We've also got quick travel to the church unlocked now. Interesting. Bed phone, smash receiver, someone hung up too hard. Worked hard to smash the plastic dome there. I don't know if this is the... Ooh, what's this? Balls become terrible sometimes. So we could... It'll shot a very large building fall on you. Same balloon. Dusty pews in the shadows. We'll go inside the church in a minute. I want to make sure that we've investigated everything out here before we do, though. Drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. There is a map, but I'm investigating. It's taken a lot of patience to do this. And with pastels, someone's trying to bring cheer into the world. We'll talk to that guy in a sec. Oh wait, that's the tent that we would go inside. Hold on, let me talk to him. Her, I don't know who this
The
is.
shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice. with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Yeah, I've heard patience is a virtue.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat.
You're not very virtuous, are you, Apollo? It's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Say you should have a hat
Why
on.
should you?
You don't have to do anything.
I should. Where would I get one?
I don't know. Some kind of a store? Maybe a general store? Look, man.
Yes, the most virtuous. That's definitely what I've heard about you.
Pulse rises.
Is that kind of language really
I'm
necessary?
sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for the paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
I think that's a lie, but... What's that device you have there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's
A
that?
contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Yeah? Any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
Where's the Palaceum?
Oh, man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Oh my god, Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum's not that kind of place. It's cool.
Oh, you completely misunderstood me. I may be a homosexual myself.
Well, good for you.
Now, about that Arno guy you mentioned.
Oh, yeah. I guess even with your modern take on sexuality, you wouldn't be in the Van Eyck demographic.
Modern take on sexuality. I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
Is that some kind of term for the homosexual underground?
I'm not sure, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked or tape player and a totally trashed hustler.
Cool.
Never mind. Let's talk about the contact
Sure.
mic. How's it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
And some non-mic
Okay.
questions. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
Is it a recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Oh my god, it's sus. What are these recordings
The
for?
musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Well, it's not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape.
Oh.
It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Take this. You're cold.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Now this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
Now, you said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside?
got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You think those headphones your boyfriend
Yep.
sold?
They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Finally, some of it outside so you don't have to freeze.
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
I had other questions. Huh. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
What is anodic?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Oh god, they're making dubstep in the church.
Synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to him.
They're inside that thing there.
Enough
Go
about
ahead.
the church. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover.
Yeah, it does not sound like this.
The tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
So I have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended for it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
It is not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing if you got this.
Okay.
Don't be scared.
I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is
Make
it?
my life hell. Jesus. It's the plight of the working class.
Really?
That got held for bullying. Apollo, are you a bully? Where's that virtue from before? The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
Up my ass. Aren't you so much of a bottom you turn the other bottoms into tops? I've heard that about you through the grapevine, too. Anyways. I haven't seen much of this world, but when I've seen social justice...
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
Makes me sick thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there, sure, or actually? How many people are in there in the world?
3.6 billion, not counting those in Seoul.
Why not in Seoul?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me feel not good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her sentence, that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Could have written them to her lover.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk that I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's...
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What's this Königstein one?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Okay, bye.
I can hear their music. Fire ballistics, post covered in little humanoids. Full civilian VIs keep the tent direct. Crash from some unending party.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Someone's home away from home, just like yours.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze
Sorry,
in.
we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
You kind of need for live music.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project
Strong,
and
steady, and warm.
inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many venues have you
We
organized?
have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Honest for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Or something else you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem with the
So
church.
you've met her? Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt.
There was clearly enough room for that woman to be in here.
Strike that! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there with the worst cut.
He leans back a little, watching you with a good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I don't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind.
Yes, and the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What do you mean?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is...
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out.
Look into it, tell me more.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my...
What about the key?
Of course. All right.
Let's try it.
You sense
Oh my god, we did it.
the trajectory of the little piece of metal. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freak's nod.
Thanks,
The
man.
speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to
I'm
death?
super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like
You're right.
nonsense.
It is nonsense. Total garbage.
You get that?
He
Or was
nods
I at the pad now?
attentively, ready to answer the question.
Sure, man.
Who are
Truth
they?
is, I don't really know. None of us do.
You haven't seen him?
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
The feeling?
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us.
No.
Which other one?
I felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone...
What about the machinery?
...talked annoyed about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too.
Maybe should they burn
honestly,
up?
I can't.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should have weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
What was the thing watching you?
It wasn't quite human.
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of
crab man.
You know? The way it was climbing up and around the ceiling.
It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing.
Are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Sure.
Okay.
What? Oh yeah,
Ecclesiastes.
that's the meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now, humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocent want a club for anotic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And love
I can't stand him.
Unity. Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the wall. Feels good.
Yeah!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise.
The one with the large head is still looking at you. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going.
Yes.
Handful equipment.
What?
Brought your own water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the...
Still?
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Enough
he
of this.
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved. Well,
yeah.
First of all, you're a smart cop, and indeed, so one of the plus, and it.
Alright. There's a 3% chance. We probably weren't going to be succeeding at that.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore is a mega internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling of ranks.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yekokata. Yekokata is a.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradient, an intricate system of irrigation networks.
Sorry, this is so uninteresting.
The right way out of this garden of forking paths. The young man.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore. Skibberdy, skip. Back to the heavy. Hardcore. It's hardcore. Skibberdy. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. Or maybe it's not Godvolian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage
This is
to
the
Orania,
famous
where
Van
Arno
Eyck I'm hearing.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major egghead.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
If I hear full sentences, Apollo, come on.
So am I. So am I. Oh. Egghead to the mega. The Advent?
Another fucking noise. Oh, you're
So
not a
you
fan of
had a
him?
talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talk to Andre first.
Okay, yeah, honestly, I'm on the same page though. I don't want to hear these fucking creatures. Absolutely miserable. We got so many skills that we could get. God. You're gonna bite a chunk out of your pillow? Is your pillow currently in your mouth or something? What are you up to, Apollo?
So you talked to my associates, right?
I'll help you.
Great.
Told me you went inside the
Oh,
church.
that.
She's less prone to blurting out crab man than the others.
Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there.
I think I'm probably
He
gonna call
was
it pretty soon, just because
completely
I'm realizing that
silent.
I'm skipping more dialogue because I just don't want to hear it anymore, and it
stopped
means I'm
right
probably
before
not in
we
the
got
right
to
mood to
the
keep
floor.
playing it.
Then
We've
just
been going for
hung
like,
there like that,
what,
looking
5.5
at me.
hours?
Right at
That
me.
wouldn't be too long.
I fucking turned around and walked out.
Yeah, it's a crab
End
game.
of story.
Stifle an annoyed scream.
Like a crab, you say?
What did the crab man look
It
like?
was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it
Damn, he's a
scarier in
whore.
a way.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
You're wrong. I do believe
Why?
you. Ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
Like, tell more
My
about your associates.
I haven't got much to say about them.
Must know something.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people.
To the cops.
Okay, maybe I'll
Don't know
ask
what
later.
makes you think it'll be any different.
Fine. Leave us all alone. We'll wander around quick, see if there's anything out here. Otherwise, we'll probably just save in front of the church and then call it for the evening. It's usually we would do an extra stream, but I do not want to play more Tears of the Kingdom, I'm realizing. Maybe we'll do it again next week. Maybe we'll just change the schedule up from there. But for now, I think we'll probably call it here. I'm on back to the drawbridge with you because we went through all that effort of lowering it. And then look at us. Now we're in front of this fuck-ass church. Altar shrouded in dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Right. It's definitely involved. Yeah, there's a lot going on with it. And so it's probably better for me not to be playing it when I'm a little bit too exasperated to continue with it. I'm tired of those fucking characters. Ugh. That kind of nightclub shift is just maybe a little bit too, or it's just too much for me. So we'll save. And we'll call it here. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna, usually what we would do is we would, what am I trying to say? Words are hard. Usually we would continue on with ducks overnight, but since we're gonna be ending it, we'll see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those Anode music lovers. Simply uninterested in hearing more from them. Yeah, I think we might, we could do a raid. I haven't done a raid in a long time, so we'll do that to end the stream. I think we'll do Panda. Panda's live right now. Yeah, for this anyways. Thank you very much for watching. Whether you're here for some of the stream, all the stream bits and pieces, etc., etc. I'm going to pause the timer. Tomorrow we will be back with Yakuza and a new video, hopefully. Praying. That's my way back to writing. No worries. Either way, thank you for watching, and thank you to everyone as well. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye.